And we are live. Hello, everybody. Good evening. Hope you guys are doing well. Hello, Dave Larson. Hello, Kyle Stevens. Hello, Mrs. Sister Donna Cantor. Hello, Stream Ailment. Hello, Kelly's Railfanning Ventures. What do we got here? We've got Nancy here. I was going to bring her up here in a minute. How you doing, Nancy?
If you want.
No, it's all right. Let me do this. Hello, Joseph Grill. How we doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Hello, everybody. Yes, you're looking at my layout while I'm working on my layout.
You're always working on your layout.
Yeah, well.
Hello, Carrie. Hello, Carrie Ann. Hello, New Fenders Railroad. Good to see you. Hello,
everybody.
Anthony.
Oh, did you just... Hang on. Oh, okay.
Yep.
Hello, everybody. Good to see y'all here.
It's good to see everybody here. A little thunderstorm will try to take me down, but I'm back.
I was trying to let everybody know for you just in case you didn't show up, you know?
Yep, I know. Take that off. Wave,
Yes,
Anthony.
Wave! All right. How do we get them up? How'd you do that?
I brought him up, and you click the button. Right here's my co-host.
Hi, Anthony.
Hello, Nancy.
I don't know who gave her power, but I'm in trouble.
You gave Nancy power?
Yep.
I'm gonna tell you like my granddaddy. I'm gonna tell you like my granddaddy told me, no, you're a brave, brave, brave young man.
Hello, RWC Toyman, Kenward Griffin Jr. Hello.
You're a brat. Anthony. All I have to say is you're a brat.
No, Kelly, I'm not going to be the next president because I would be impeached my third day, because the second day I'd line up Congress and the Senate and shoot them all. Every last one of them. Start over.
I wish the president would come here right now. We need him so badly.
Well, he done threatened he's going to do it if they don't do it.
It's a war zone right now where I live.
Well, the bikers are headed your way anyway, so.
So how's the layout, Nancy?
Oh, as you can see, it's doing okay. I had to take down the risers, though. I don't know if you can see on that back wall, on that very back where the mountain is over there.
Yeah.
I had to take the risers down. It was 2-inch risers, and my trains absolutely refused. And I'm talking about refused to go on them. Hold on, I got it from YouTube. Hold on. There we go. But
my friend had one like that, Nancy. And what he did, he made it do like this. You know, that way it had a little downhill to catch speed.
So anyway, I have some 1-inch risers that I'm going to be putting in. The last ones were 2-inch, and it just wasn't happening. So, go Ron. But the trains just were not happening. They were not going to take that incline at all. Are you okay, Anthony?
No, I'm just worried. Damn French sneaking in from Canada again.
Oh.
What? Oh, no French here. Sorry. Wrong country. Oh.
I was worried about you last night.
Ron,
No,
I said,
I sleep last night.
did y'all hear that attempt at French? I said French, not Asian, okay? French, not Asian.
We got no one here.
Well, there you go. That's better. Go while I go, sound like, oh, round eye.
Right down the middle lane, and then pull in trailer and hold up everybody, piss people off.
I'm going to test the train now, so I'll be right back.
Let me interpret that for y'all in case the ones don't speak French. Hey, we surrender.
As soon as I get this taken care of, this end.
Well, Nancy, look at the camera real quick. Hello,
No.
gamer.
Okay, hold on.
Hey, hello, everybody.
Poor Nora's like,
How you doing?
Other end of this turnout. What?
you see that? Nora's only been on 7 minutes. He's like, oh my God, I'm only on 7 minutes and they started.
Yeah.
Nora, who did you want me to look at?
What, Nancy?
Who did you want me to look at?
Hi, Mom.
Nora.
You got your hair cut! Woo!
Yeah. you don't look like Shaggy A no more.
Now. Sorry, Kelly, he's mine now.
Here comes right?
You can have them, Kelly. You can have them.
You see that, Kelly? That's what you call a true girlfriend. She waits for you to clean them all up and get them straightened out, and then it's like, oh, now he's mine.
Well, I waited a while.
No, Kelly, he's all yours. I promise. He's all yours. You lucky devil, you.
Joseph says, "Okay, ladies, stop fighting over N.O.R.A. There's other guys here too." Hello, Susan. It's good to see everybody tonight.
New Ferris, does that look pretty or what?
It looks beautiful.
I'm automatically have to take my name off that list because I'm already married to crazy Creole French. Okay, you don't want to mess with her.
Watch what you say about her. She's gonna punch you.
Nah, she's right here. She knows she's crazy.
Did you do some updates to the layout?
Not since I started doing the new work today.
Toyman.
Oh,
You guys did lights on the engine.
Yep.
That's the -9 that I showed the other day.
Awesome.
It now has sound.
Hey,
I'll
Joseph.
have to show you a new logo I got.
Hello, Seth. Hello, Susan. Hello, Kelly. Hello, Carrie Ann. Hello, ZD. Who else did I miss? My chat decided to finally catch up.
Susan says, Anthony got my new Echo Dot with clock. The bass is beefy, way better than the first gen Dot in my living room.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's what I was telling you, man. That's because that's what I got, the third generation. I'm going to tell you what. I'm going to see this little thing right here. Okay. I got this from XM Radio for re-signing my year contract. They sent me one for free. It's the third generation Echo. And that thing has better sound than my $800 system in the living room. And it's one little dot.
Oh.
Yeah.
I gotta glue my windmills in place again. I had to move my windmills because of what I was doing, and I gotta re-glue them in place again. Darn it! I hate it when I have to change the layout.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, ain't that a shame, Susan? Yeah. That's what my system is, a Bose, and it outdoes it.
He's good. William says, "Hey, Toyman, did you ever pick up the figurine that fell over the broken cross gate?"
No, I haven't.
Oh, hell, well over 20 minutes.
Still laying there. I'm still waiting for the coroner to show up.
Baby, take a toothpick, run through the middle of it. That's how you find out. If anything sticks to the toothpick, it's not done.
I had some very good zucchini bread yesterday. Oh my gosh, it was moist.
Oh, that sounds so good right now. I love zucchini bread.
Well,
I had 3 helpings yesterday, and I was like, okay, I gotta stop.
stick a toothpick. No, it's done, man.
So I managed to straighten the frame on this.
Oh, you got it. All right, good.
Yeah, I managed to straighten it out, but then again, there's another problem.
What's that?
Because the back trucks turn good that way, but they won't turn this way.
Why not?
Well, if you look close, let's see, where is that damn bell?
Hello,
I'm
sir.
gonna get my fat fingers out of the way. See that bell? Right
Yeah.
here? The bell
Yeah.
here. The truck is hitting it.
Shave? Can you shave it?
It won't swing.
Well, can you shave it?
No, I'm gonna break it off is what I'm gonna do.
What's what I'm talking about? Take a little drill through.
Yeah, and relocate it somewhere else. So that's the other problem it's having too. I thought, well, what the hell?
Huh.
So that's a real stupid place to be putting that bell.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll just do a relocation on the bell.
I'm going to plug the layout back in.
Hello, Sparky.
Hi,
Hello, Eddie.
Sparky.
Hey, Sparky.
Yep.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna bust the bell off and then I'll relocate it somewhere else. Is basically what I'm gonna do. That's the other problem it's having.
Happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there.
Yep.
Oh.
Thank you. Thank you. Happy Father's Day to all y'all.
Father's Day.
Yeah, happy Father's Day to everybody. Yeah. There we go. Look at that. I managed to save the pin and everything. So all I have to do is just do a re-drill and I'll relocate it somewhere else.
Susan
Yeah, I
says,
heard. Yeah. Yeah, there was a little bobo. They had a little boo-boo. Yeah. Hey, Susan, don't feel bad. When I first started on that shit, my wife did the same thing, so don't feel bad. It happens. Of course, she should have seen her at the hospital. I was telling the doc, I swear, doc, she's trying to get her boyfriend a boat. Or made it
No.
look like she was trying to take me out.
"No, I do not, Joseph."
See, it took me a month to get that medication sorted out.
Oh yeah.
What,
I was either taking too little or taking too much.
what type of cake is Donna making? I want some.
Chocolate. Chocolate. Well, it's a yellow cake with chocolate frosting. That's what I like. Some people
Ooh.
like they like the double chocolate. Yeah, I like the chocolate on the yellow cake.
She says, "LOL, Anthony, I was freaking out. Ken was joking with the nurse that came to get him from the car."
She's trying to kill me. Get me out of here. Yeah.
So is Ken home? Is he okay?
Yeah. Well, Susan, they did the exact same thing to me. The nurse told me, my wife, one thing. The bottle said a totally different thing. and the prescription said a whole different thing toward the pharmacy. I think sometimes it's the blind leading the blind. Yeah. But even when I was taking it like I was supposed to, I had it too high.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, more derailments on the railroad here lately. I don't know what's going on. They're just like running them to the ground.
Why? What came off the track?
CD saying I heard NS 211 a few days hit a truck and derailed in Duluth, Georgia, and Union Pacific had a few derailments in Idaho, California, and Wyoming, and
I heard
Arizona.
those lines.
When its trains caught fire, yes, I did hear about that. And Canadian National had one earlier today.
I heard something about that. Oh, and it starts up. Woohoo! Okay, now let's see if the thing will move.
No comment, Nancy.
Shut up. Uh-oh.
Yeah, God, what was that guy's name today? I forgot.
It's only going to move if you talk nice to him.
There was a guy that died today, and he confessed to killing his wife.
Really?
Yep.
Hear that?
Yep. Yeah, his wife had I'm trying to remember how many years ago. I was a kid when it happened. Apparently, she got drunk, was walking down the tracks, and the train ran over.
Wow.
On his last day on his deathbed, he confessed that he hit her in the head, shot her full of liquor, and then threw her body across the track for the 8:30 to get it.
Oh, yeah.
It's too small to see. I'm going to have to move the camera. But it's back there.
Right there. Well, leave me alone.
It's running really good. Ever since I took the risers off, now it's running really good.
Well, yeah. Not having to work.
I did not run with those risers before. I'm going to have to take the camera and put the camera in a different area, I think. Damn.
Thank you, Carrie Ann.
Thank you, Carrie Ann.
Father's Day.
Oh, and like I always say, happy Father's Day to all, to the dad, and happy Father's Day to the mamas that had to be a dad because the dad was a piece of shit.
Yeah.
Yep.
Happy Day to the grandfathers who are raising the grandkids.
Oh, man, I'm going to tell you what. That right there burns my ass more than anything. I told my kids from day one when they started having kids, I said, look, I love you, and I love my grandbabies, but I'm not a babysitter, I'm not the mama, and I'm not the daddy. No.
Donna says, Nancy, you don't have to yell. We ain't all deaf. Just saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are.
No, we're not.
Ah. Okay, now I gotta see if I can place this camera in an area where, because I took the risers off, now it's gonna be harder to see those trains as they go.
No, you know what burns my ass is, I ain't saying all, but these women that have kids and tell their mama, well, the only way you can see them if you help watch them while I go out and pour around. To me, that's pure bullshit.
Yeah.
And then if they refuse to do it, they won't let them see their grandkids.
You'll see it coming around here really soon.
That shit burns my ass.
I'm gonna hook some cars to it, I think, and see if it'll pull some cars now.
It's okay, Donna. She's having fun with her layout.
Yeah.
You know the saying, happy mom, happy life.
Let me get another train going on the middle track. I'll be right back.
No, that's happy wife, happy life.
Well, I'm changing it up.
Well, just say that won't float in my book. I tell my mom all the time I love her. That's about as far as it goes. Just leave it at that.
The CN that derailed in St. John's and had 8 cars that fell off, and it was behind the restaurant. Oh boy, not good.
I'll put it this way: anybody else ever took $80,000 from me, I'd kill you. I would bury you in my backyard and jack off on you every day. Ron's going, I didn't need that mental image. I didn't need that mental image.
Nope.
Let's see if this will.
Thanks for the nightmares I'm going to have tonight.
You good. Hey, Ron, it was for free.
No.
I'm gonna see if I can get it to pull through car.
Good, ain't it?
What are you pulling on, Nancy?
Huh?
What are you trying to pull?
I'm gonna try to see if this loco will pull some cars. Before, when I had it on the risers, it wouldn't pull anything. So now that I took the risers off, I'm gonna see if it will pull.
Well, maybe you had the great one.
I don't know what Anthony's eating.
Maybe the great was too steep. I don't know.
Exactly what I was eating. Wing.
Yeah.
Yeah. If it don't stick, it's done. Hey, babe. Are you in there?
Anyway, we'll get a train going in the middle as well. Whoops.
Oh, beside the empty clip.
Did you see? Messages there, Ron?
Actually, need to put them. You need to put them
What?
in the air fryer.
Williams comment.
You can do that yourself. They won't do that there because people won't eat it.
Oh, okay. Check my Twitter.
But I'm gonna throw them in the fryer, the air grill, one more time to get them a little bit more crispy.
Oh.
So if you want any, just put them in the air fryer for about 10 minutes on high. It'll make them a little extra crispy if you like them that way. All right. Food lessons are over.
All right. Let me see if these will run now. Got one oil.
She waits till N.O.R.A turns her off, and then she's going to try to run it.
Shut up, Anthony.
Oh, one follower request. So let's see, accept or deny. Do I decline that or do I accept it? Let me think. Who the hell is this guy? I really don't know.
Good question.
Yeah, I'll see what he's all about.
You railed in the tunnel, darn it.
In case my buddies on here watching, look, when another man gives you advice about how to do something, make sure you know your wife well enough that you'll know whether it'll work or not. Don't try it and then get mad at me when she kicks you.
I'm gonna drop down for a minute while I fix a problem on the layout. I'll be right back.
All right.
Okay.
No, he's talking about every time they get to go somewhere, he's ready to go and he waits an extra 20 or 30, 40 minutes for his wife. And he asked me, you ever had that problem? I said, back in the days. He said, what did you do? I said, I told her, 10 minutes and I'm gone. And I did. In 10 minutes, I left, with or without her. But, you know, that don't work for every woman. You got to know your wife. See, my wife's kind of woman, when she got done and she got ready, She got in her own car and she met me there. You know, yeah. That's how that worked. You don't leave your wife at home, and you're the only one in the car.
Hi, N.O.R.A.
Oh, geez, Susan, did you have to bring up you like a lot of us?
Yes, I did.
That same dingleberry is still hanging.
I ain't gonna reach up there, and it looks like I got shot in the head.
It actually looked like a Hershey. A dinosaur was giving out Hershey kisses.
With a smile.
Hi, Carrie Ann.
Oh my God.
And now Susan, my wife, told me this morning what happened. I was like, and she goes, well, you don't act surprised. I said, no, because the same thing happened to me in my second wife.
Well, and honestly, when they were doing when the nurse was going through everything yesterday, Ken and I were on a StreamYard chat so I could talk to the nurse, and he was ripping through everything. And the one thing about those stupid pens, one is purple and one is blue. And I was okay. The gray and purple one is the all-day one, and the blue one is the short-acting one. And I got home and I put the blue ones in the fridge and I handed him the gray one, or the gray and purple one, and he was taking little doses of that, even though that was the long-acting one. And then this morning, I gave him the blue one, which was the short-acting one, and he took 50 freaking units of that shit.
Woo!
And as soon as I did it, I'm like, okay, now that you've done that, get your clothes on. We're going to the emergency room. And he's like, what?
Yeah.
I'm like, I just overdosed you. We need to go to the emergency room now. Oh, he was pissed for about 10 minutes. And then when we got there and I told the nurse what I'd done, she pointed to the wheelchair and said, get in.
Yeah.
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 So, but actually, it might have been a good thing because the emergency room, they were questioning why he was getting such a high dose of his all-day insulin. Because they said even for that, 50 units is really high.
Yeah. No
And they were also questioning why he was on 2 insulin when his A1C is only 8.
That's not bad.
No, I mean, it's not like he's really, really bad. This is all reversible with diet and exercise. So, hang on, I got to get the barking dog here.
Yeah, they're my point of giving stuff to people when they don't need it,
Yeah.
just so they can make a sale.
Mhm.
Well, you know what? When we were leaving, I told the nurse, do not give us a glucometer, don't give us test strips, don't give us anything like that, because I've already bought it and I don't want it added on our bill.
Right.
So we get home, I open his bag from the pharmacy. What's the first thing I pull out? Glucometer, test strip. I'm just like, and so I called him and I'm like, can I bring this back? I told you guys I didn't want it. Oh no, you can't bring it back once it's off the pharmacy. And besides, the glucometer was free. I'm like, okay, but how much were the test strips? Oh, those were only $80. I'm like, I only paid $20 for the ones I buy.
Yeah.
And now I have to pay $80 for something we're not going to use.
Can I interrupt real quick? Does somebody have their YouTube?
What's
Somebody
that?
I got rid of my YouTube.
Does somebody have a YouTube on, or is it just StreamYards being StreamYards?
Hey, let me check this.
There's a lot of backfeed.
Is that better?
I got rid of my YouTube, so it's not me.
That's better.
Yeah.
Okay.
I had my YouTube muted on my phone, but sometimes it still feeds through.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry about that.
That's why I told her. She's like, yeah, like you're not surprised. I said, I'm saying to myself, hell, when I first started that shit, my second wife did the same thing. She's shocked. And then she was like 2 minutes after this, she got to read and she said, shit, let's go. Where are we going?
Yep.
The hospital. Don't lay down. Don't go to sleep. Get up. Come on.
No, I'm glad I'm not alone.
No. Well, it doesn't help when they have the shit too high for something you really don't need.
Well, and the other thing is that the nurse told me 50 units. The paper said yesterday morning he only got 40 units. And the prescription on the pen for both different pens says 15 units for each of them.
Right.
And I called the hospital to talk to the nurses because they said, if you have any questions, call us. And they couldn't answer me. They were like, well, you gotta call the pharmacy. Well, I called the pharmacy. They're like, well, take what we put on there. And I'm like, but that's not what the nurse told me. Well, we know better. I'm like, hang on. And Ken finally said, you know what? I'm not taking any more insulin at all until I see my doctor.
Well, that's like my wife. She gave me the shot. She went downstairs. She was telling her mom, and her mom's a diabetic, been on insulin all her life. And she was like, you, what was his A1 again? And my wife told me, she goes, oh, darling, that's way too much for one person.
Yep.
Yeah. And she's like, what I do? She says, go get him and bring him to the hospital now.
Yep. Well, he injected himself. And as he injected, I was looking at the paperwork. And all of a sudden, I was matching up the names of the medications. I'm like, oh, put your clothes on, go to the hospital.
No. Okay, you bring him up. I'm dropping down.
Huh? Yes. Oh.
Hello, Nick.
Hello, Nancy. Hello, everyone.
What's up, Nick?
All right.
Damn, I just had to go back into my subscriber base and had to resubscribe to channels I never unsubscribed from. YouTube.
I'm subscribed to a bunch of channels that I never subscribed to.
I like this one. Well, check this fortune I got from the Asian restaurant. It says, everywhere you choose to go, friendly faces will greet you. From now on, your kindness will lead to your success.
Cool.
Kind of a lengthy one.
Bye, Nick.
Yep.
I know Sparky had to resubscribe back to me a couple of times because somebody unsubscribed, like YouTube.
Yep.
You know how they do their purging.
I can understand doing it to you for people you hardly go to. But they do it to me and Ken and me and Mike, me and Jimmy, and we're always on each other's lives. And I'm like, really?
Yeah.
If you don't comment, they will purge you.
But I do comment,
That's true, you do.
At least say hello, lady, or hello, Ken, or hello, so-and-so, or bullshit, or, something.
It seems like I'm going in reverse here lately.
Yep.
What? Reverse? What do you mean?
Like my count.
Oh.
At one point, I was at 1,080. Now I'm at 1,074.
Oh, you talking about your numbers? Yeah, I dropped from 820 to 624.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's a big purge.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I have been posting a few things. Some people may not agree.
And poor Kelly, she was at 53, 54. Now she's at 51. She was. Yeah. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
Who knows? Yeah.
Oh, and Mr. Coppola had to do it 3 times today as well. There you go. So.
What did you have to do 3 times to Ron, Joe?
I had to go back and resubscribe to everybody.
By the way, hello, Coppola Junction. I did see you, by the way.
I'm like, Stephen, what you and Ron been doing 3 times a day?
Hello, Kristen. How you doing?
Hey, Nancy.
Yeah.
We're getting another storm, so if I drop out, you're in charge until I come back.
Yeah, right.
Fingers crossed.
Another storm. It's been doing all kinds of thundering, but it has not rained.
Well, we got one nasty storm earlier and it knocked out power. I was about ready to cancel tonight's stream, but the Almighty, you know,
The gods at Gulf State. Yeah.
Mhm.
I don't know what's going on. Either Nick's having problems with the phone or he's trying to mess with Nancy. So I don't know what's going on.
I don't know what's going on either. I'm just here.
Probably the second one, Nora.
I'm just saying I'm here.
I'm just here. You know how it is.
Hey,
Trying to mess with me.
I'm just glad you are all here. Haven't seen you in 3 weeks.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Well,
That's
I did. Well, sorry, that's a lie. I did sneak on a Ron's stream last week.
Yeah, I was going to say, I seen you on Ron.
Mhm.
Only because I was fuzzy.
Don't be fibbing.
You're in pain, but I'm okay. Girl, I done told you they do not build ceiling fans like they used to. Stop that stuff.
We just had a power blink here that was just enough to reset my Alexa.
Nancy, I'll be right back.
All right. Great. But anyway.
Well, I did find something out about Alexa stuff. When you unplug her to move around, you plug her back up. You got to let her know it's you again.
Oh, really?
Because I kept hollering for her, and she would do that. And I'm like, what the hell? So I went in there. I said, I asked her to learn my voice. And I'll open an account now. And I'm like, okay. And so I had to repeat all the phrases again.
Oh, geez.
I was like, what the hell? But yeah, ain't it amazing the sound that comes out of that little son of a gun there?
That blew my mind. I just randomly picked a song that I like, and it was sitting on the couch next to me while I was
vibrating its ass off. Vibrating its ass off.
And I had it up to 50%. And so I turned it all the way up. I was like, what the wow.
Mm-hmm.
That is way better than the first generation Dot.
That's why I was telling you. Like you said, that's why I know, because my system's a Bose, and it blew it away. And I was like, what the hell?
And
where'd Nancy go? Nancy dropped out. Nora's not here.
The bass end is just incredible. I was
well, just the clearness of it too.
The song I picked has a really active bass line, and I could hear it clearly.
Yeah.
Like, wow, I'm liking this.
And it's digital bass. That's what blows my mind. It's not even a bass. Yeah. It's digital bass, and it sounds better than a real bass.
Yep.
I was like, what in the hell? I told a friend of mine, I wish I knew I could get 4 of them to sync simultaneously. I'm going to stick 2 in the back of my dash and 2 in the front dash. Hell with my Bose system. Hey, Lisa, Melissa.
Well, that reminds me, I forgot to unmute my other one because I was out in the living room when doing it, and I had to mute the other one to get it to.
Hello, Lisa, man. How you doing?
Hey, Melissa.
Yeah, so both of them quit trying to answer you?
Yeah. Nancy. Nancy, just saying what you wrote there looks kind of bad.
What now?
What you wrote there looks kind of bad.
Where?
Quit going in and out, Nick. You got to remember who you're talking to.
I had to remove that. It does seem sort of bad.
Nancy.
It does seem sort of bad. Somebody's got their YouTube on.
Yep.
It's not me.
Thank you. That was horrible.
Be careful what you're writing, Nancy.
Yeah.
So hi, not a great gamer.
Hey, what's going on, buddy?
Hi, everybody in chat.
Gamer says he's got his YouTube on.
What's up, game?
All gamers' fault.
Yeah. Yeah. He's across the pond. We'll blame it on game.
That's right.
You know,
Damn Englishmen always interrupted.
when I was a kid, I would ask my mom for something, and she would say, "You need that like you need another hole in your head." Did I just ask somebody for a dinosaur because I have a hole in my head?
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Last time I heard my mom ever tell my sister that you need that like you need another hole in your head. I said, you better not tell her that. The boys will like her even more. God, boy. All these stomach problem people. What the hell wrong with y'all, man?
Okay,
Don't make me show up. Don't make me show up and do surgery.
Take it easy, Melissa.
Yeah, my mom used to say to me whenever I got money, that money just burns a hole in your pocket. So I burnt a hole in my pocket with my lighter.
Welcome back.
She said to me, how did that hole get in there? You said the money was burning a hole in my pocket. What happened?
I had mine say, you know, you got a hole in your pocket. I said, well, I'm just making it for you easier for you to take it.
I'll be right back.
All right, so we got one nasty storm coming. So I don't know. I'm going to stay on.
Look,
If you
Nora,
have to call it, then call it, Nora.
Nora,
No,
look,
I'm not.
just go outside in the middle of the yard, look up and say, look,
I
shit, or get off the pot.
I can't stay on by myself. I can't.
I was already outside.
Yeah, but you got to look up and shake your hands and say, shit, or get off the pot.
And then duck for the lightning bolt.
Well, that's why I kneeled down on my knees just in case. And I was right next to a metal sign, street sign.
He heard the crack. He hit his knees and went, miss, bitch.
I just wonder. I'm going to do something here.
Oh, man.
I'm going to try a little something.
No, he still has his PG. That's parental guidance. That means you may not want to be here.
Uh-huh. Yeah, nobody hasn't dropped any F-bombs yet.
That's a suggestion.
Recommended TV.
Yeah.
Well, I'm 44 minutes in, so I guess we're okay.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, you'll be all right.
That ain't that bad.
I guess
Don't forget. I always rewatch the streams.
Yeah, but you also got to look at this. A lot of, unless you get a lot of those, filler people in here, It hurt my feelings. I'm going to report you. No. I don't know. Nora, the last video you did was that a -9?
I don't.
I don't think it was.
Of what?
The -9.
It might have been. I've
know.
rewatched of the CN.
Yeah, Joe was asking.
It might have been either -9 or -8.
Yeah.
Oh, it could have been an ES-44 too.
Yep.
Could have been.
Ooh, excuse me.
Or it could have been one of the new Tier 4s.
So look, don't add to the list. We'll just leave it at the last.
Yeah. You only
We'll
got
just put it this way.
on my layout.
We don't know. We'd have to rewatch it again and look very closely.
Hiccup.
Ate too many of them wings too fast, you know. I went through a bowl of them like a lawnmower, you know.
The only problem with StreamYard is I wish the ticker I could add the whole list, but I have to add 2 different rows. So basically, there's a 200 character limit.
Yeah.
So I wish I could add it longer. That way, I could do Monday through Saturday.
You know, there is a cab light installed that locomotive too. Man. I just got to remap it.
Oh, and the one you put the ditch lights on?
Yeah, it's got a cab light too. There.
Huh.
Seeing how I thought, well, I can't light the number boards up because there's no sockets for the lights up there. So I'll throw a cab light on it. I just got to remap it. That's all.
No, Nancy.
No, what?
I heard you yawning.
I just hope Jack's okay.
What'd you do to him now?
He's tearing down his
Nothing. He's tearing it down and putting everything away, and he's going to take a vacation for a few months, which is okay, I guess. But
layout again?
Yeah.
He's putting everything. If you watch his latest update, Nancy, he'll say that he just needs to take a break. He's tearing it all down, putting all his. He's putting the cars all back in the box. He's doing everything.
All right, who pissed him off now?
I don't know. It wasn't me.
No, but I know every time you take your layout down and put it back up, all you're going to do is ruin the track.
Yep.
I don't think he's upset or nothing. I think he's just. Hello, Lisa. I think he's just
Hi, Lisa.
I understand shutting everything down, taking a break, but don't dismantle it.
Right.
You know? I'll be back.
I wonder what happened. I wonder if he got frustrated with the part of the layout or something. I don't know.
Well, he's doing a lot of overtime too at work, so I think he just said he's tired.
Yeah, well, I understand that.
I get tired too. I leave my layout alone. I don't tear it down. I just leave it and walk away from it for a while.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, everyone's different in how they deal with it. Hi, Lisa, by the way. Hi, William.
You let Ken know I've been thinking about him this week.
I will, thank you.
Yeah, we're all thinking about him. I've been thinking about him too.
Yeah, he definitely needs a lot of thoughts because apparently I'm not thinking that hard about him.
Yeah.
Hey, Lisa. Yes, I have definitely appreciated all of the messages I've gotten and people asking about him. And, every day I probably get at least a dozen messages, if not more, from people just wondering how he's doing. And picking on me and stuff, and we just really appreciate
Joe, Joe, Joe wants to know.
Joe, he's doing better. I overdosed him on insulin this morning, so we had to trip to the emergency room. But he is now sleeping and all that stuff. So, yeah. And he's getting his pain under control and all that. As long as he doesn't do too much, he does pretty good.
So he's sleeping now then, huh?
Yeah, we got home when he realized he hadn't taken pain medication this morning. And his back muscles were just super tense, so he took a muscle relaxer and a painkiller and went night-night.
Right.
So,
Okay, so I just had to move my camera. That's the reason why I had it off is because I'm moving the camera to a different area. Let's see if I can show the layout a little bit better. I'm just trying to put the camera in a good spot. I'm just trying to see if that's going to be a good.
Yeah,
Hold on.
we're all glad he's home.
appreciate that. I know he's glad he's home, so.
Okay.
Have you been busy with the railroad?
What's that?
Have you been busy with the railroad?
I've been so busy with Ken that by the time I notice there's a train, I end up missing it. So I've actually got my tripod set up and like it's totally ready at the right height and everything. All I have to do is pull it out of the back storage shed, move it over 2 feet, and I'm ready to film. But I just haven't gotten it done lately. So
You guys getting used to the train horn?
what's that?
Are you getting used to the train horn?
Oh yeah, I don't even hear it. The only time I ever notice the train is if I'm in the studio. For some reason, it's louder in here. And this is the middle of the house. It's not the back of the house right next to the tracks, but it's always louder in here. So, and I can feel it shake the house more in here, but it's kind of cool. I thought it would bother me, but it doesn't at all. So,
Kind of like ASMR.
yeah.
Okay, I'm going to try to see if I can put a train in the middle. Where's my local? Oh, there it is. It's over there. Okay, I'll just get it going again. Bring it back around.
I thought about going live last night since Ron wasn't live, and as soon as I got on, Ken went live. So like, well, there goes that.
Yeah, he was late getting on, and I didn't even do my stream at all yesterday. I was way too busy getting him settled in at home. But he definitely wanted to do his stream last night, so.
Oh, okay.
Always something, isn't it?
It's a Nancy.
Huh? It's just always something. The train just stopped over here, and I don't know why.
Well, I can switch it back to doorman then.
Bad contact, maybe?
I don't know, but I need to get it back.
Well,
Oh, I just had to knock off the track.
Derailment!
I just had to knock it off the track.
Yeah, when she knocked the building back, I was like, it reminds me of that movie. Godzilla!
Look at those dish lights. Wow.
All right, I think I'm just going to put my page back on cam because this layout is obviously not going to cooperate with me today.
I need to show up at Ron's with my airbrush to put some graffiti on some of them cars.
Right?
Everybody's happy that Ken's home. Carrie Ann saying, welcome home, Ken.
Well, thank you guys.
That way Ron can feel like his trains went to Detroit back.
I got graffiti on some of them, but not all.
Yeah, but I'm talking about put some good old New York graffiti on that motherfucker.
You know what? You know what I saw? I saw on Etsy of all places. It was a guy who is a self-proclaimed graffiti artist, but his dad was into model railroading, and his dad specifically asked him to do some of his graffiti art in miniature for some of his train cars. And so he did like a whole bunch of the train cars. And what he did was he did the art on his computer, and then he printed up stickers for his dad to put on the train car. But he printed them up on like clear sticker paper.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
When you stick them on, all you see is the graffiti, and they look real. It's really cool.
Yeah, he basically printed on clear vinyl. That way, when it stuck to the train, it took the color of the background of the train.
Yep. Yeah, it looks really cool.
But there's an old boy here that does that, but he actually does it with one of them little small air guns. You know what I'm talking about? The ones you see them writing and designing on shirts and cups and carnival.
Yep.
He uses one of them, and I mean, he gets it to look just as real as the big ones.
Wow.
And then he clear coats it, that way it doesn't get all scratched up and shit.
Yep.
It's pretty neat watching them.
Yeah.
Nancy, you did an awesome job with the layout. I like it.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. It's still a work in progress, very much a work in progress.
Are you happy with it now?
Yeah, I'm much happier with it. I just got to get the correct incline of risers up, and it'll be even better. So.
You hear that shit, Ron?
Yeah, I heard it.
Nancy just told a Filbert, and Jacob asked the question you never ask a hobbyist. Are you happy with it? Because they're never happy with it because they keep changing it.
Hey. It's been a while. Hey, I'm a rookie, okay?
Well, no, I'm just saying, when it comes to us hobbyists, it's always work in progress.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I know. I know. Nancy got on me one time about that too.
Yep.
But she seems a lot more happier with it.
I know, but I'm just saying, asking a hobbyist if they're happy with their layout is a double-edged knife, okay?
It's called a big no-no, okay?
It can either go good or they can go, shut the hell up and don't ask.
because I'm gonna tie myself out.
Yeah.
I mean, if you would have asked me that question any earlier, I would have said,
Jesus Christ, I got a truck out in my yard I've owned for many years, and I've done changed the color. I don't have any.
Up here. Sorry, Anthony.
Yeah.
Laura!
I had to time myself out, okay?
Yeah.
Put yourself in your right corner, too.
Yes, Mom.
There you go.
I'm just saying right now I got a truck out in my yard. You go out there with a pen and scratch the side, and you got 8 colors to go through.
Yeah. This afternoon, I was pretty frustrated with the layout. And if you would have asked me that question, then I would have said, like, you. Excuse my language, but yeah.
In fact, I'm getting ready to change it again because I'm getting ready. Right now, it's emerald gray with silver. Now it's going to be emerald green with black.
Sorry,
But this time I'm going all the way back to the metal, though. Taking all the old shit off.
Sorry, N.O.R.A. I'm really sorry.
Sorry, Donna, to hear about that.
Oh, that sucks, Donna.
Oh, sorry, Donna.
I love Chinese food, but I have to be very careful which Chinese food I eat, or I'm in trouble.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Toy Man, how come you weren't live last night, by the way?
What's that?
How come you weren't live last night? Everybody was looking for you.
Because I fell asleep.
Ah, well. I tried to make you look good by telling people that you had another job and probably had to work.
I just told him he was jerking off too hard and hit his head.
Oh, what a funny guy.
Well, that definitely gives a whole new meaning of playing with trains.
Yeah. Well, no, he was pulling a train and he stressed a little too hard.
See, now the trains are running fine on the main line. I gotta get some cars on the local that's in the middle of the layout now and test it with some cars. But I lost like 2 locals. I lost my and I lost my the PA-1 is not working very good.
I'll be back in a minute, guys.
Okay.
What's that?
Toyman got his layout going too, so he's switching back between you and him.
You know, can you? I wonder if they'd let you pull him and her up on a split screen. Never tried it.
That's the best way I can do it, but of course, then knocks you guys out.
How come we're all switched?
Yeah. No, you know what I'm saying? I wish without having to knock everybody out, they'd allow you to do, and pick who you put in those 2 spots.
Unless it's leave like this.
But maybe I'll bring it up next meeting. Hey, so far they listen,
Well, can you tell them put more characters for the scroller?
No, but I know coming up soon, I don't know if it's going to be at the end of this year or the beginning of next year, we're going to have 10 spots. Like Hangout did.
I really like how we can change the host each every game.
Right. But I'm just saying we're still going to have the 4 in the basement, but you're actually going to have 10 on the screen. Or you can have up to 10. That's what they, if they figure out the software and all that. Yeah.
See, I've been looking here.
Yeah, it is neat that they allow you to do that without having to go out.
I wonder why they did that.
Because people were complaining about having to leave just to change something. Because you can even change your avatar before you even shut your camera off now.
Yeah. I gotta reach over and take off a towel off the other end.
Somebody made the suggestion in one of the meetings last time they had a meeting. And I'm kind of like, hey, if they do it, more power to you, and they did it. So far, that's what I like about them. They actually listen to people when they complain.
Are we connected on Twitter there, William?
now that I did that. All right, there we go. Now that I took care of that problem, here's my big stick. See, here's my big stick.
Nancy, put the crap balls now. I'm starving. I'm glad my dinner's almost done.
Careful, Anthony. You want to fix my stick. I know. I'll promise you a good time, right? Okay.
Yeah, I was going to say, don't make me come to Seattle and give you dessert before dinner.
Man, you wouldn't be able to get to me right now if you wanted to, not with all the people outside.
You want to make a bet?
The police and parking can't even get nobody to save anybody's life.
Yeah, but see, I ain't a cop and I ain't scared.
They've now surrendered.
I guarantee I shoot the first 6 in front of me. The rest of them will run home to mom.
That was a loud one.
Yeah.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, you got to stand still, yeah. It's coming from Ron. Train sitting there with the bell ringing.
Well, that was me the other day. I was actually railfanning.
Yep.
It's like our own version of TikTok.
Yep.
Okay, now I'm going to try to take this down through the middle of the layout and see how it's going down through the middle of the layout.
You know, we had the track back that way from my house. Had a Kansas City Southern sitting there doing that. And he did it for so long, I was ready to walk through the woods and pull the bushes back and holler in the tracks. Hang that damn thing off!
I need to find a different place for that.
Hello, Arcade Revolution. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
Yeah.
All right, I will check.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. No, the scary thing, gamer, is you got people arming themselves that's totally untrained. That's the scary thing. Most of them, that one kid shot himself in the foot with an AK, with an AR-15. Then they found out somebody was leaving loaded AR-15 in the edges of the bushes for them. I'd like to know who's leaving the AR-15. That's the guy they need to find.
Yeah. Well, they recovered all the stolen AR-15s that were stolen from the cop car here.
Well, yeah, because all those are chips. These kids are too stupid to know that. You steal anything from an armory or a cop, they're gonna find you because they're chips. They have locators.
Right?
Nancy, do you have what? Do you have Williams' Twitter?
Huh?
No, but Toyman does.
Boyman's the one that's got the bells going. I don't have any bells going.
No, Ron has, Ron.
Well, Donna, right now it's storming right now, lightning and thundering outside.
It's blue sky and sun with just some patchy, very hot clouds. Okay.
Did you? Hey, gamer, did you happen to see that one word? That one Antifa says the country folks are next, and that woman from Tennessee and the two old women from Arizona were holding up AR-19s and saying, "Bring it on, Boy Scout." He said,
Okay, so we've got 2 trains going on the layout. I don't know if you're going to be able to see them or not. Let me know. I'm going to try to put the camera down a little bit more.
Right now, I see a hand.
"Oh, it stopped." There you go.
And my going to start naming my railroad, the best railroad after the project railroad, because it's a mess right now.
Nancy, I have one thing to say about that.
Shut up.
Bullshit.
The way the train goes round and round and round and round.
Will they meet in the middle? We'll never know. Oh, come on. Somebody's got to do a railroad track with a figure 8 in it. Come on.
Ah,
Place your bets. Place your bets.
I'm not racing mine. Okay. Thank you very much.
There ain't no racing. You just got to set them up for that figure 8.
It's bad news when you start racing.
Yeah.
It's a good way to kill them off really fast.
Yeah.
Right.
N.O.R.A, what's your name on Twitter?
What's that?
Ferris is trying to get Ferris Railroad's trying to get up.
It should come up. If not, I have to manually type it in. I don't know what you want on.
Yeah.
What time you set up over there, William?
Hear the horn of my train?
Yeah. Later, gamer.
Bye,
All right,
Gamer.
gamer. All right, gamer. You have a good one.
Later, Gamma.
That's my train. There's the bell.
Yeah, I do.
I'm liking that horn on my train. Tells us the real thing.
Somebody's having way too much fun with her horn.
I'm just glad to see them running. Now I need to glue the windows in place because I had to undo them. And
Oh yeah, that's a good one too. Yeah, I remember that one. It says, so writers say country folks are next. You do realize country folks will sit 30 feet up in a tree all day just to kill.
country folk.
Yeah.
Country folk.
That is a good one.
What is it with country folk?
Yeah, I got the country folks.
I love how Nelly always used to say that.
Yeah.
Girl.
Yeah.
Country girl. Now I can say that. I can say that you're a country boy.
Yep.
I'm a city girl and you're a country boy.
You damn Skippy.
Kelly's back.
Hi, Kelly.
What's up, Kelly? Woo. Well, boy said that right there. Some good old prime USA bullshit. I keep watching this one video, N.O.R.A, and this guy's making fun of the way people drive, and he's got this real freaking backwoods country boy Tennessee accent, and he goes, he always says some crazy stuff. What kind of Betty Crocker bullshit? Martha Stewart Kitchen, Betty Crocker bull crapper. And then I watched one, a woman come to a dead stop right in the middle of the interstate, caused a 14-car pileup, including two 18-wheelers. State trooper was on camera asking her, why'd you do that? You want to know why?
What?
She said because they told her it's not safe to text and drive, so she just come to a complete stop so she could text.
Oh my gosh.
In the middle of a 6-lane highway.
Dave Larson's back. He just finished dinner.
She failed to mention the part, they said pulled over to the shoulder when texting, not stop in the middle of traffic. Yeah. Now, I know I got to be quiet. This is just another way of thinning the herd. Problem is, they never get killed. It's always the people behind them.
Here, got my sign on.
There we go.
So, oh, yeah. He sure does, don't he, Kelly? Yeah, sure. He sure does, don't he, Kelly? His special day is coming up next week.
Yeah.
Kelly, you gonna spank him?
Yeah, Anthony, you were talking about the woman stopping in the middle of the road to text. Yeah, they're supposed to pull. You're supposed to pull over to the side of the road, then start your text.
Yeah. Well, in her defense, she was blonde.
I was about to say, let me guess, she was a blonde.
Well, kind of a high yellowish blonde, but it's still blonde. Okay.
So she was a dirty blonde.
Yeah. Or the one that don't know how to bleach blonde.
Ooh. Yeah, well, you know why the blonde went and dyed her hair brunette, don't you?
What's that?
Artificial intelligence.
No,
the blonde wanted to be a brunette because she figured she needed artificial intelligence.
oh Lord. But I just wish y'all could have seen the face of that state trooper. He says, ma'am, why the hell did you lock your brakes up like that? They said it's not safe to text and drive. And he was just like,
All right, I'll be right back.
There you go, Darwin. Anthony, look at Ron.
yeah. Hey, this one's just right, don't it? Man,
Pretty much.
They don't tell him, but he is Canadian. He is from Canada.
He's Canadian, so he's weird.
I don't know why you gotta talk like that about yourself, Nancy. I really don't.
Well, wait a minute. Wouldn't Ron 3 years ago said a Canadian was someone that failed the entry exam?
Nope.
N.O.R.A is an O-fart. Oh, okay. N.O.R.A, you're becoming an O-fart.
I guess. I don't know.
Now, how old are you going to be? Oh, come on, man. Jesus, fuck. I'm 50 years old. Be proud of it.
Who are you talking to?
Nora's birthday's next week.
I don't know.
You don't know how. Okay, I'll guess. 32.
Somewhere around there.
He's going to be 30 or 29.
29? He's a fucking baby. 29. Jesus Christ! I wish I could say I'm turning 29. Shit, he's just a baby. Spank that ass, Kelly.
And I'm old enough to be his, I don't know.
I'm old enough to be his daddy.
Wait a minute, did I just hear y'all say N.O.R.A was 29?
I'm old enough to
Yeah, I
actually
think I got close as old as you, N.O.R.A.
Yeah. What are you talking about? I got chin hairs older.
At 53 years old, I think I'm old enough to be his mama.
Yeah. If I pull hard enough, I got a butt hair older than his.
Man,
this better be appropriate, or else I'm not going to put it up.
Happy Father's Day to all the daddies, by the way.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Thank you.
Larson,
All right, Liam, fine.
Dave Larson, I don't know about you, but man, this looks good.
I just had my son tell me I was being too loud.
N.O.R.A!
Was it pizza?
Pizza.
Well, don't yell at me. Yell at Dave Larson.
Dave! Larson! Stop!
That's good, Kelly. Everybody always
I could
needs
go for a
somebody.
pizza right now. Yeah, definitely.
Yep.
Hang on.
TMI.
What's TMI?
Too much information.
Yeah.
No, what are you TMIing about?
It's stuffed pizza. It's a pizza with a hot dog stuffed crust. Ooh, that looks so good.
You know what these are, N.O.R.A?
No.
These are the lighting tubes out of that Kato-9.
Oh.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say that's an awful funky looking nose picker.
Yeah.
Oh,
But what missing is off the front of it are the headlight lenses that I had to cut off this and put back in with the motor.
Right.
You have to. That's a very tedious cut. And you better be prepared to catch that little piece when it comes flying off.
What you do, just glue it back into the cab.
I just slide it back into a certain point and add a little bit of glue, let it dry in there, and then I can recess the light inside the headlight.
Right behind it. Yeah.
Right. And I had to do the same thing with the ditch lights because the ditch lights lighting tube is right here.
Dang.
And I had to cut the little lenses off each side.
Oh, that one cheated. They got both lights off of one light.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cheap bastard.
Those lighting tubes, you know, they freeze up a lot of room inside.
Well, yeah, but you know, you think when they're building the trains, they'd realize to put a bulb right behind a small piece of plastic would be a lot cheaper and easier than running plastic all the way to the ass end for one little light to try to light it all up.
Well, it does work. You know, the light does go right through it. So.
I know, but you know what I'm saying. It's not that I'm here bright, you know. Yeah. It's more of a glow, you know.
That's what I do to all the Kato locomotives, is take those light tubes out and slice off and cut the headlight lenses back off of them and then put them back in.
Yeah, and like I said, it makes a lot more room too.
Yeah. It's a lot of work, but it's worth it.
I will say yeah. Well, you also got bigger trains to deal with. If I tried to do that with mine, they're a pain in the butt. They're all on the board.
Hey, you said it now, Lisa.
Although I need to get a board for that one. I don't even know if I can find one to fit that life like. It'd be too much trouble. I'd have to rewire the whole thing
Oh,
because it's
Sharon
about
Din
25 years old. The F8 that I have with Chicago Northwestern.
Oh yeah, you're probably just better off just to gut it until it's behind something else.
Yeah.
And just add a little weight to it and so it'll stay on the track.
Well, if it had any, if it still had the couplers on it, I would.
Yeah.
Couplers been gone for years. They were truck mounted. So nobody makes them, so I was like, the heck with it. It'll be a display model when I finish the layout.
Look good, Lisa. Hey, if it don't work out.
Oh, hang on a second. Four-legged monster just wanted to come in.
I'm getting ready to remove the sedan. They say I can bring 6 of them with me.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
Oh, by the way, thank you, Lisa, for the rain. It's been raining over there for a few days, so you know, she thought to give to us. Hello, Jacob.
Hey,
We
now
were
where's that
supposed to get rain. I heard rumblings of thunder, but I just looked out and realized, it split and went north off the lake now, so we're not going to get it.
Well, it's coming down right now.
Oh, that's in Ohio. This is North Carolina.
Yeah.
I got a wonderful lake effect. I'll watch rain come across and hit the lake and then split.
Yeah, the sky's clear here. The sun's still shining.
Yeah, the sun's just now setting here
I
behind a nice big old thundercloud.
I think I'm starting to see snowflakes.
Look at it.
If you're seeing snow, you're having a real bad moment. I'd be going to the basement real quick.
Yeah.
Lisa,
I'm already in the basement, so there.
Oh, okay.
Lisa, sharing is not caring.
Well, it
Lisa,
depends on what you're sharing.
Yeah, I was going to say, Lisa, sharing's not caring when I go buy a tube of Blue Star. Okay? I'm just going there. I said I like seafood. I mean, I like crab.
Yeah, penicillin's a wonderful thing, but not something you want to share with your friends.
Hello, Joe Rader. Good to see you.
If I want to go crabbing, I got a net and some string and chicken necks. I go up to the wharf.
What's up, Joe Rader?
Anthony, don't start. The closest spot I can go crabbing is 4.5 hours away, and if I show up in town, I'm going to jail.
Yeah.
It's funny how the video I put up there, everybody comments that, hey, I like it. Oh, yeah, by the way, what's that engine doing on top of the engine house?
Hey, don't be showing it off. Just give it here. I'll show it enough when I'm eating it.
Well, Jack and Jacob, that's my stunt engine.
Look, diabetes on a plate.
I hope you choke on it.
Oh, yeah. One bite at a time. No, but seriously though, last time I went crabbing, I went to jail.
I don't think I've been crabbing as long as N.O.R.A's been alive.
Well, you know, last time I went crabbing, I went hunting for crabs. I went to jail. They told me I couldn't come back to high school.
Hi,
Hello,
Mark.
Texas Radio Comedy. Good to see you.
Hi, Joe Rader.
That's just all wrong.
Well, my son said they were biting. Hey, they're over 18. At least they're over 18. You know, it's not like I said elementary. I said high school. Okay.
N.O.R.A, can you see the layout? Okay.
Yes.
Looks great, Nancy.
All right,
Those
Lisa.
trains are doing about 90 miles an hour, though, Nancy.
No, they're not. They're going very slow, actually.
Are they?
They look like they're going fast. They're not. They're not really. Nope. They're
Okay,
they're actually going very slow.
okay. Must just be the.
I don't know. From
camera
my view, it look like they hauling ass.
Yeah, that's what I said. It looked like they're doing about 90 miles an hour.
No, they're going very slow. I can't put them down any slower. I've got them on the slowest speed.
Oh, man. What kind
N.O.R.A,
of transformer is that on?
N.O.R.A. Nancy, you've got a power cab, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I've got them on. I've got the one on the main line only on 10.
Okay, then yeah, it's the camera showing it going faster then, because yeah, speed step 10. That shouldn't be that fast.
Yeah.
Shouldn't look that fast.
Yeah, it all depends if you get it on 128 speed steps or 14.
It's only at 10. It's 100. I mean, not 110. 10. Speed step 10.
Yeah, but if the decoder is set up for 128, then yeah, 10 will be slow. But if 14 is full throttle, then
Yeah,
you're at 3/4 throttle right now.
Actually, I just took it up to about 16. That probably looks a little past that. I can bring it back down to 10.
Yeah, it might be on a speed step 28. Are they Katos, Nancy?
Huh?
Are those Kato engines?
No. Both of them are actually Bachmans.
Okay.
And I've got it on speed set. You probably can't even see that, but speed set 12 right now.
Yeah, but you can also set that throttle to 128 speed steps too.
Yeah.
Which slows them down instead of 14.
Actually,
yeah, I think mine's on 28.
If I go beyond 12, it's
28 and 14 and 128. I run mine on 128.
If I go past speed set 12, it's going to speed them up, not slow them down.
No, you're not understanding what we're saying. We don't care what your throttle is set at.
No, it's your CV, Nancy.
CV is what you got the CV set at.
Yeah, for the speed control on the throttle or on the engine, if it's set for 14, then you only get 14 speed steps, and 14 being full throttle.
Yeah.
Oh.
Where 28, you'll have it, you only go up to 28. That'll be your full throttle. Because like on mine, I think it's
But they're actually very slow right now. Very slow.
I'll be right back, N.O.R.A.
All right.
I mean, it's going so slow, it doesn't want to even.
Yeah, it may just be your camera then, Nancy. Because your camera's making it look like they're flying through the
No,
layout.
they're not. They're very slow. They're very slow.
Well, if they're very slow, they're doing a loop around the layout pretty quick.
Well, the layout's small too. You got to remember that. It's not very big.
What is it, Nancy? 5x8?
4x8.
4x8? Okay. Yeah, my layout's even smaller than yours. Mine's 4x6.
So it don't take it long to get from point A to point B,
Not the speed that they're going.
Yeah.
But they're actually, I've seen them being very slow. I mean, I don't like them going this slow. I want to speed them up.
Actually, where?
But they're just at the right speed right now. They're just at the right speed to look like they're not racing around the layout.
Yeah.
I think it's just the camera that's making them look kind of weird. Because I'm using a webcam.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's glitching it, kind of like who was doing the N-Scale Union Pacific, Evanston, or not Evanston, not Ron, Roy Smith, Panama. Geneva subdivision was doing a running on his layout and had one of the trains on had his camera on the front of the engine, and about every 14 or 15 frames, it would jump like 10 feet.
Wow.
And it was the camera was something was going on with the syncing of the camera, and it kept jumping frames on him.
My camera is very jumpy now. I can see the camera jumping.
Yeah, I could say yeah, at one point it was like the trains were jerking, and then all of a sudden it was like they took off and went into warp speed.
Well, I'm using the external webcam, so it may just be that. I'm not using my computer camera. I'm using an external camera.
Yeah, what kind of camera is it, Nancy?
It's a Papalook. Okay. A really cheap webcam.
You got a Papalook, Ken?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was about to say mine's I got mine on sale.
One of these years I'll grow up and get a Logitech, but right now those are very expensive.
No, they're not.
Actually, they had them. No, they're the 922s. What did I see it for? $40 US at Best Buy.
Huh.
I know they've dropped below $60-$70. Oh, there went the camera.
Yeah.
Went down. Hold on a second.
Camera's down. I said, train hit the camera because it was going too fast.
No, I jerked the cord. I hit the cord. And I'm going
Nancy, stop playing with your wire on camera.
Shut up. Shut up.
I don't
Plug-ins
care.
are not allowed. Battery operated only.
The wire's not going to get any thicker. It's going to stay the same size.
Shut up.
Nancy, I don't want to hear that again.
Shut up. Hey, I'm going to show you exactly how slow these trains are going.
Nancy keeps rubbing her wire, but it's not getting any bigger.
Can you see this train right here?
Yeah.
I don't know why the camera makes it look like it's going so fast, but it's really not going all that fast. Let me see if it comes back around this way. It should come back around this way.
Oh, did you see the sparks come flying off the rails?
Yeah, I know. I think I saw the engineer hanging on the rail with his feet off the floor.
Yeah.
So, no.
Where is my throttle? There it is. Whoops.
That is actually really slow. It's not really all that quick at all. And this camera is just.
Yeah. I got my digitrack.
So what is that right there?
It's all set up on 128 speed steps. So no matter what I put on there, that's where it goes.
Carrie Ann says, looks great, Nancy.
Thank you.
Back.
Ken.
Hey, N.O.R.A,
Thanks
I'll be
for
back.
the warning, Anthony.
I gotta go help my neighbor real quick. I'll be back.
Okay, Anthony.
Oh, it's almost time for me to go to bed. I got 5 more days of getting up at 3:30 in the morning, and that'll be it.
So when does the new shift start?
Not next week, the following week.
Hey, Nancy,
What?
see the difference in speed? That's mine running speed step 10. Let's see if I can get it back over here. Where'd it go?
Now yours looks about the same running speed that I'm at. That looks the same speed as mine.
Oh, is it? Okay, then your camera's looking like it's flying. That's at speed step 15 right there.
Right.
Hello, Jimmy.
But yeah, that's the first time I've run the train on this layout. I just
Hi,
hooked the
Jimmy.
power up earlier today.
Yeah, but you also need to set up your system on what speed steps you want everything to run on as well.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Susan.
Thank you. Sorry, guys. I realized it was getting late, and it's Father's Day. I needed to call my dad, and we just had an awesome conversation. So,
Oh, no problem. Yeah, if I wanted to say Happy Father's Day to my dad, I need a Ouija board.
yeah.
Rest his soul. He passed away 3 years ago at 85.
Oh, I'm sorry.
He lived a great life. He outlived his wife and his executive secretary, and it was great. He had a wonderful life. Had a long-time relationship with his boss. They worked for each other for 49 years.
Wow.
Good.
So he started as a salesman in Rockford, Illinois, and moved to Columbia, South Carolina for about 4 years to run a dealership for the guy, and then moved to Charlotte. And it was all downhill from there from 79 on, and we've been in Charlotte.
So this is Mrs. Redneck. Who's talking? Because I don't recognize your voice. Oh, hi.
Hi.
Put a face
Wait a minute,
in
wrong
the
hand. Oh,
Hello, Jimmy.
Hi.
How you doing?
I can't get used to this camera. It's so messed up.
Uh,
I'm that crazy gamer and train guy.
Awesome. I always enjoy putting a face to a name. So
Yeah. I've only in the last Ron,
you need to
year
see
and a
my
half I've torn the
videos.
track down. Let's see, this will be the fourth incarnation for this layout.
wow.
So
Nancy, your layout is looking really good.
Thank you. I'm working hard on it.
It is looking good. Hopefully mine will be as good as Nancy's one day. I'm aspiring to get it up and running.
I got so much more work to do to this layout. It's not even funny. Like I said, I gotta wait for my 1-inch risers to get here, and then I have to put up the 1-inch risers, and then we'll see how the trains take to them. I don't know. So for now, we'll just run everything on ground level until.
Yeah, I've got to redo the track on the expansion boards. I'm probably going to do flex track on it because I just didn't like the way the unitrack was working on it. But I've reconfigured the way it goes, so now I'm going to have to add 2 feet to one of them for the loop back up.
Yeah.
So I'm going to have to move some stuff around.
I would put together a layout and all that stuff, but I think the big trains in my backyard might get jealous.
Well, the thing is, you don't need a layout. You got a G scale layout right behind you.
Right?
Yeah. Well, she has bigger than G scale. She has life size.
Well,
she's got full size trains behind her.
And
I don't have a track.
What's that?
I said I don't know where the active lines are by me. Otherwise, I'd do some rail fanning. But I think most of it would be. I think what I've got down here is Norfolk Southern and Amtrak.
There's an active line 6 feet from my backyard.
Yeah. The last active line I knew of, we had to put a new fence up at the paintball field because we didn't realize it was an active line, and a Norfolk Southern coal train came through, and the engine ended up wearing about 35 paintballs.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
needless to say, the engineer was not happy and did a complete lockdown of all of it
Wow.
and slid to a stop. Came
By
back
the
and is like, "Do you guys realize how much trouble you're in?" And we're like, "We didn't know it was an active line. Nothing's come through here in the last 5 years." And
Yeah.
he's like, "Oh, we normally run at night." And I was like, "Oh, well, see, there you go. You come by in the afternoon on a Saturday, you're going to get lit up with paintballs because there's paintball games going here."
Or
It
you know
just,
what?
one of the
I would
guys happened to run that way and they started
I would-
lighting him up. And about that time, we see the engine come by doing about 40.
I would have loved to have seen a picture of the engine.
Yeah,
All right,
yeah.
Laura, I'm going to take off.
All right, Ron, you have a good one.
Bye,
Ron,
Ron.
have a good one.
Thanks for having me up.
You're
Later.
welcome.
You're welcome.
Good night. Everybody in the chat, have a good night.
Yep.
Have a good one.
Later. Bedtime.
Yeah, Miss
All right.
Redneck. The funny thing was,
Bye.
it was blue metallic paint was what about 20 of the paintballs were because they were mine. And it was about a 75-foot shot, and the balls were going about 285 feet per second.
Wow.
Thankfully, they were only about 8 feet up along the cab, so it wasn't
Wow.
bad.
But still, it would have been pretty.
Oh, it was absolutely pretty. I think the best one we had was we're also real close to Charlotte Motor Speedway where this paintball field was. And one of the roads right near us is what the Air Force uses to get ground positioning to get back to base. Well, one of the pilots was also a paintballer and knew where the field was. Went below hard deck. He was at 150 feet and wore a paintball on the bottom of a F-111 stealth bomber.
Wow.
I'm going to now bring the camera to another spot.
Yeah,
and
he.
show you-
I
show
saw
you a
him make
little
the
something.
turn, and everyone was like, "What are you doing?" I was like, "Stop, play for a minute. Shh, listen." I like the sign.
Oh, cool.
Is
And
that
it has
lighted,
many-
Nancy?
It has
Or-
many different flashing sequences.
Okay. I thought it looked like it was flashing, and I was like, "Wait a minute, is that flashing, or is it just my eyesight going that bad again?"
No, it's flashing. Isn't that just so super cool?
Yeah, it
Awesome.
is. Although, where is that box? Oh, there it is.
Okay, I'm gonna stop my cam while I replace the camera back on the layout.
Hey, Fishing with Christina, good to see you.
Yeah, this is one Nancy will like then. This one's for Nancy.
Really nice.
Come on, focus in. It's a Denver and Rio Grande.
I have one of those. I have one of those.
I love these. I've got the four pack from Micro Trains. I was gonna do on the layout when I get it finished. I've got to pick up some coal trains, so I can do a coal mine. But the logging camp is going to be on the expansion when I get it built.
Oh no, this
So-
I just got to figure out how I'm gonna put it together.
What's that behind you, Susan?
What's that?
What's that behind you?
On your blue screen.
Is that a tree?
Oh no, it's somebody with their face in their hands and their brain exploding.
Okay, I see it now.
William,
Yes.
hold on.
Yeah. Yep. Is that just the one, or did you get the 4-car pack?
I have a 4-pack of them.
Okay. Yeah, it's probably the same one I've got then. The only thing I hate about N scale is it's so hard to put it on the rails.
Well, I have a re-railer I use, so.
Yeah,
Darn it! I just need to put
the
the wheel
blue
on
ramp
it.
of death. The Kato re-railer. That's the only way to get these things back on the track.
Yep.
Oh God, no, Donna, no, no, change it, change it, change it. Bad childhood
Well, wait a
memories.
minute. Wait a minute. Put the pillow by the face.
Oh yeah.
Oh God! Oh God! No! 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 No
More, right
Thomas the
there.
Tank in
Yes,
here. No
yes,
Thomas the Tank in here. Oh
perfect.
my God!
You're
Thomas,
sneezing it. Flip it over and it's a mustache.
You like Thomas the Tank Engine? Oh my God!
okay,
Hey, at
hold
one
on.
point in time, I actually looked for that for N scale. I was actually going to run uh, Thomas and Train engines on a layout.
Yeah, but I can't even do that. I thought about doing that one time, but then after YouTube started getting sticky about kid things, I said
Yeah.
I'm not
Mm-hmm.
doing it.
That's why I ended up. That's why if you notice on my description says Warhammer 40K and model trains. It is not a kid-friendly channel.
Yeah.
Because I do lifesavers. Yeah.
As it is, I already have to age restrict every one of my videos I do because they're saying that my model trains are toys.
Yeah.
Which I
If,
don't. I
if,
don't.
if I don't age restrict it, then they'll turn off the comments and everything else and
Yeah.
label
That's
my
why.
channel as a kid channel.
I don't know what happened, but I had to message Roy Containerman 68 yesterday. One of his videos, for some reason, it was made for kids. I'm like, and the funny part is he dropped the F bomb within 30 seconds, so I knew exactly that wasn't made for kids. So I'm like, hey Roy. So I
Uh,
don't know. I don't know if YouTube did that or because he got a new phone, maybe he did it by accident.
it's possible. Hold on. I'll be right back.
You know,
Yeah, no.
it's so easy to do it by your phone.
Well, YouTube is being run still by bots
Yeah.
because they still haven't opened up the building for people to go back to work yet over there. So it's the robots that are getting a little bit confused.
Hello, Dirty Operations. Good to see you. Welcome.
Hey, dirty operations.
But yeah, my channel is a fully age restricted channel right now because if I don't, they'll think I'm a kid channel because of my trains.
Yep.
A couple of junctions said I had one for HOCL, but he got into scrap yard after it caught fire.
Oh, that was my mini tricks. Oh, I'm so mad about that. 25-year-old mini tricks. 210 210-2, and the motor went on it. So I went to take it apart to open the motor to take a look at the motor. Found out the chassis was cracked all the way from one end to the other. I was like, and there's no replacing it because they don't make it anymore.
Wow.
I was I cried. I cried when I realized, and it was an aluminum chassis, so there wasn't any way of soldering it back together or anything.
There we go. But get
Yeah,
Poopy off the track. He's gonna get run over.
it's the Yorkshire Jubilee steam train.
Yes.
Get Poopy off the track. He'll get run over. There we go.
There you go. Perfect. No, go back up where it was.
Yeah,
Put it
go
back
back
up on the.
to it.
Yeah, right
There you
there.
go. Perfect. Guys, you're
That's
in
the perfect
train.
thing for a British train. Actually, what I want is there's a, what is it? Lin 4, Lin 9, European locomotive I want. It's what Gordon's based off of from Thomas the Tank Engine. I want one of those because I've got a picture of one of my cousins over in Ireland getting on that train to go through Ireland.
I would love to go to Ireland, and by train would be a fun way to see it.
Yeah, it was a blast. I spent the better part of a month going between Dublin and Galway and Kerry, visiting relatives.
Cool.
Um, and then I spent 14 days going through Europe with my parents. The final day was the worst day of the trip. We ended up in Paris, France, in '97 on the opening day of the World Cup football tournament in Paris when France won the opening game.
Wow.
They rioted so hard and were partying so hard in the streets. The Paris Police Department did not even bother leaving the precinct. They called the National Guard in
Wow.
to deal with the rioting. And I made a fatal mistake. I made a wrong turn on a street, thought it was a side street, turned out to be the back entrance of the U.S. Embassy.
Oh, wow.
Gate was wide open on the road, and I could see where I wanted to go across the yard. So I thought it was a side street. I didn't even notice the gate. Never saw the guards. The guards were nowhere in eyesight. I went walking through, and the only reason why I knew I was in the wrong place at the wrong time was I heard an M16 slamming a bolt home. And I hear this U.S. Embassy, state your business. I'm like, U.S. citizen, wrong turn, wrong place. It's like wallets in my right pocket, passport's in my left rear pocket.
Yep.
He goes, well, your accent's a little off. And I was like, I'm sorry, I've been spending too much time with my relatives in Ireland.
Yep.
But I am a U.S. citizen. Yeah, I can turn the accent on and off now. That's 27 years of doing a Renaissance festival as a Scotsman.
Oh, nice.
All right, Fishing with Christina. You have a good night. Thanks for stopping in.
Yeah, good
Good
night.
night, Fishing with Krista.
Yep. Good night, Christina.
Yeah, I had a
Christina.
wonderful little old lady about 3 years ago when I came back to Carolina Renaissance Festival. Look at me and it's like, you look like a Scotsman, you're dressed like a Scotsman, you act like a Scotsman, but there's something with your accent I just can't place. And I looked at her, I was like, aye, lass, there is something wrong with my accent. It's called I can't swim, I hadn't crossed the channel yet.
Yeah.
She fell out laughing. I was like, and let me guess, you're from Edinburgh, aren't you? And she goes, yes, as a matter of fact, I am. She goes, is my accent that pronounced? And I was like, oh, yeah. You can't mistake it for anything else. Although I have had them say that I sound like I'm from Australia, and I was like, I don't sound anything like Gaffa when I do an accent.
Right.
Sorry.
My next door neighbor is originally from Scotland, and I love talking to her because her accent has faded over the years, but it's still there.
Yeah.
And you can hit me with an Irish or a Scottish accent, and I will listen to it for days.
Mm-hmm.
I
used to call my cousin all the time to get my accent set before going to fair, because he was born and raised in Ireland.
The only accent I can do is Ireland. Because every time the St. Patrick's Day comes up, my first thing I always say to somebody, if I'm talking to somebody, good day to you, laddie. Top of the morning.
Oh, don't start the top of the morning till you. My two uncles used to say that all the time. Bless their hearts. The both of them used to drive me nuts with it.
Oh, boy.
No, what was even funnier is when I was in Galway, I had two girls at a club that I ran into and were talking to and all. And I kept hearing on and off they were saying stuff in Gaelic, and I couldn't quite pick up what they were saying. And I finally looked at them as we were crossing to go over to get some fish and chips. The one looks at me and she goes, your accent's from Dublin, but there's something about it we just can't place. And I looked at him. She goes, where are you originally from? I was like, actually, and I had to I dropped the accent, and I looked at her. I was like, Southern United States. Her friend looked at her and says, pay up, sweetheart. I told you he wasn't from Dublin. Ended up paying her 100 British pounds.
Wow. So, what are we looking at?
Wow.
So on your layout, Nancy, what is that in front of the camera?
This here, the white thing?
Yeah.
That's just where she hadn't painted.
Yeah, that will be a river really soon. As soon as I get some plaster, I gotta get some more plaster to put in there and seal it and paint it and yeah, make it into a good river.
Are we looking at Durango or is this Silverton?
This is Durango here, and the river runs through the heart of town. And so that's why I'm continuing it from the side all the way into Durango. And I'm putting the river all the way through the town of Durango because the river, if you look at the aerial shot at it, the river runs right through the heart of town. Let me show you. Let me come up with a picture and I can show you what it would look like.
Actually, it almost sounds like what's the falls that run through Phoenix?
San Andreas.
Do what?
San Andreas.
No, not the fault. The waterfalls. There's a
I know.
waterfall that runs through. I think it's Phoenix. That I was wanting to model on my layout.
Joe Coppola wants to know, Nancy, is that the New Haven GP9 running?
No, they're both real grants. The New Haven is in its container right now. It's not running right now. It runs. It's just not running on the layout right now. Let me see if I can find an aerial.
I'll be right back.
Is Ken sleeping right now?
Yes, he is. Yeah, after we got home, he was pretty sore from being up and walking and doing all that. So he took his painkiller and his muscle relaxer and went night-night.
I bet you guys are glad you got all that moving done before his surgery.
I'll tell you what. I mean, I don't know what y'all believe, but I definitely believe that God has a hand in my life, and all the timing of everything that happened, starting with the landlord kicking us out of our old place, all the way down to Ken's surgery being postponed for 2 weeks because of COVID and all that. Everything happened so perfectly. We got kicked out. I literally found a place 3 days later that had been on the market for just 3 days. And we were the only ones to look at it. We said we wanted it right away. And then it just kept going with different things that happened. Even like after we moved here was when Ken got really bad. And so we had already got the moving done before we got here. And then, even being delayed by 2 weeks, he actually saw a surgeon who didn't make him wait at all. I mean, they literally did the surgery the next day. And I don't think any of the other surgeons would have done that, And so it was all just, to me, God's timing.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, so the picture you're looking at, this is Durango. And you can see how the Adamus River runs right through the heart of town.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the downtown historical area. On the left hand side, or right hand side. On the left hand side, it's more area, but it's more residential and park area. And the train station is going to be right on. If you'll look, you'll be able to see just a hint of yellow on the right hand side. You'll peek through the trees. You'll see a yellow roofing.
Yep.
That is the train station right there, and you're looking at the very top of the passenger car.
Oh, okay.
So, and the roundhouse, you'll be able to see the roundhouse. If you look on the right-hand side, you'll see a white square box. Now, look directly from there. You'll see the roundhouse, the top of the roundhouse. You'll see it right there. So, and then here is the $1 million. You'll see the freeway right here. The freeway off to your right. That is called the $1 million highway. That highway costed, yes, roughly $1 million to build.
Good grief.
So that's why we've nicknamed it the $1 million highway. So anyway, all right.
Yeah, there's actually a spot on my layout that I'm doing of the about 3 blocks of downtown Elmhurst where the metro comes running through. The Union Pacific Geneva subdivision has a layout with it where it goes from Wheaton to somewhere, and it goes through the Pivo Yard and then up through Elmhurst. And I was watching his layout, and I was like, I recognize that street corner. There's the YMCA I used to stay at and go swimming at sometimes. And I was like, oh, that's where my aunt's house is down that way. I was like, wait a minute, something's wrong with it. And he ended up commenting in the video that, yeah, a lot of people have gotten on him about the quote unquote prototypicalness of his layout because it's only 2 lines instead of 3 lines.
Right.
Because there's 2 passenger lines and then the freight main line comes through there.
Well, it's like me. I'm running 2 lines, William, but actually, Durango, there's only 1 line.
Oh, I know.
1 main line. But I wanted to have another line going in there, so.
Well, that's what he said. Is he was saying he's got the 2 passenger lines because that's what he oh man.
Donna, I will be
I'm sorry, Miss Donna. I'll say some prayers for him.
Yeah, prayers, Donna.
But yeah, he was like, I don't run freight service. I run passenger lines on that part of the layout. So there was no point in putting the freight lines in there because the freight lines never go through that part of the layout for Elmhurst. I was like, well, yeah, there you go. But I was like, I asked him what year he had done, what years were his layout, because I didn't recognize some of the stores. And he told me, I was like, oh, that's why. That was the years after I left. There's about a 10-year span where I didn't get to Elmhurst, and a lot of those stores came and went. But he had kept them on the layout.
No.
So are you drilling? So are you drilling something, Nancy?
Oh, that's Susan making cigarettes.
Yeah, that's my cigarette. I'll be right back, guys.
Hi, Gaffa.
Hello, Gaffa.
Hello, Gaffa.
And Gaffa, oh my gosh.
Yes, I agree 100%, Gaffa. Like Steve Brown says, it's my railroad. I'll do it as I please.
Yeah.
He was actually one of the main reasons why I came back to model railroading. He was actually the first YouTuber I found. Was It's My Railroad. And until he went membership only, that's matter of fact, that's how I found out about the train community. Was through him and through his Saturday morning Back on Track. That's how I found. Actually, that's how I found everybody. Found everyone through his channel.
All right.
But he went. Let's see. That was November. He went membership only on a lot of the stuff, including the live stream. And I was like, well, it's been a wonderful year. See you later. Bye. was my last text to him on his last video that he had. Because I would try and catch his Saturday morning show when I was at Renaissance Festival. And at the second week of fair, he went membership only, and I was like, oh, yep, well, I guess I don't have to worry about catching his show anymore.
I don't think his wife does any shows either.
Uh,
Because they would always do a show together on Sunday nights.
yeah, they were doing they were doing the on her channel, what was it? Dirt Cheek.
Yeah,
Yeah,
unscripted.
yeah, yeah. The Sunday night show was hilarious too. They were doing Dirt Chic Unscripted. I don't think, I don't think they're doing any of it. Of course, he was up to four channels at one point.
I
That I
know
think he had going.
he still does that Dirt Guy Drive Time.
Yeah, yeah. He did Dirt Guy Drive Time. He had It's My Railroad. Dirt Chic Unscripted, and there was one other one that they were doing. That he was doing. I think he just started it because I got a email a while back from him. He was going back to his roots on some stuff, and I was like, "Yeah, delete. I'm not even gonna bother commenting on it. I just not gonna happen." Because I basically gave him an earful on it, you know, putting stuff out. It's great that you want to put, more content out and you want to do that, but there's ways of doing it besides going membership only, where the only way to see something is to pay for it. I'm not going to pay for something, where I get 4 videos a month. I'm not going to pay $3 a month for it. Like, I don't even pay for TV right now. I don't pay cable or anything. My TV comes through YouTube and Netflix, because about 90% of the stuff I want to watch is on Netflix.
Hi, Gaffa.
All right, I'm gonna have to run, guys. I got to put my son to bed.
All right, William. You take care.
It
You
was
too, Nancy.
nice to meet you.
Yep, it's good seeing you. And good meeting you, Donna. All right, I'm gonna run.
All right, William. You have a good night.
Take
All
care.
right, you
Where
too.
did Anthony go, by the way? Oh, he had to go do something, didn't he?
Yeah, says that's why I'm dirty on memberships. If it wasn't for the 100 subs, he wouldn't be able to do it.
Yeah. Uh,
I don't know. I'm just glad that everybody, all 13 of you, are here for free.
Yep.
yeah.
You don't know how much I missed you guys.
Well, we missed you, so we're glad you're back.
Every once in a while, it's okay to take a break,
Yep.
But the funny thing is, I feel like when I stopped streaming, everybody in the community stopped. Of course, it is summertime here, so
Yep. Okay, I'm done with my drill now.
Well, it sounded like Nancy was doing something with her layout. I didn't even know it was.
No, I'm actually just sitting beside the layout, watching the trains, make sure they run okay. Controlling them.
Sorry, Dave.
I gotta laugh because this has happened before, but you notice that William was calling me Donna?
Yep.
It happens a lot. Donna said on the next live stream we should both put our name as Donna. She said that to me in private chat. Or just both put our names as Mrs. and confuse everybody.
Yeah, so that's what that big white thing you see is in the middle there is that. What's wrong with Dave? Oh, he's burnt out on train watching videos. Sorry, Dave.
I think he's referring to me.
Well, I just put a Railfan video up too, Nora. I went Railfan and put up a Railfan video too.
I've decided the next time I hear a train coming, I'm actually going to take my tripod and go around the back of my fence and like get a little bit closer.
Yeah.
I think it'll be a better video. It's already good video.
Don't get too close like I do because they get nervous when you do that.
Yeah, I know.
And sometimes they'll even stop the train if they feel uncomfortable enough.
Yeah.
Hello, Donna. Welcome to the stream.
All right, Joe. That would be a good idea.
I don't think Susan noticed yet.
For some reason, they get really nervous of me. I don't know why. They know I'm innocent. I just go and have my fun, and I don't.
Joe, the back of my yard is like 6 feet from the tracks. So maybe 9 feet. But it's really close. So I'd have to like step back into my yard to be 25 feet from the center of the track. I wonder if I could get like an online scanner, like for my phone. I'll have to look into that. Okay, I will look into that.
How was your pizza there, Dave?
Yeah, how was your pizza, you son of a gun? Tell you what. I have a pizza in the freezer, but I'm trying to save it for last because I don't want to eat it right away because I'll want it later. If I don't have it later, I'll be kicking my own butt.
I have several pizzas in the freezer, but I have to probably get rid of them because that's not something Ken should be eating.
Yeah.
It's sad.
Yeah.
All right, Joe. You have a good night as well. Thanks for coming.
You do.
One of these nights, I can tell you for sure.
Yeah, I still got the trains moving on the layout. I got yeah, lots of work to do. I keep looking at it, thinking, okay, what am I going to do with certain areas, and what am I going to do with this area over here? right now I'm just glad the trains are up and running and they're running well because when those risers were there, they would not run for anything. They just sat there and went, heck no, we're not going up that thing. Now they're working perfectly.
I have a question.
Hmm.
If, okay, because Joe told me to get a scanner, and all I'm finding is like police scanners. Is that the same thing? I mean, I'm assuming it is. You just have to get the
Yep.
right signal.
Well, yeah, they got police scanners, but they also have train scanners where you hear the chatter of all the train crew.
I just have a normal police scanner. I got police frequencies and railroad frequencies on mine.
That's what I was thinking. It just would depend on the frequency.
Yep.
Anyway. Alright, y'all tired of my layout now?
Yeah, it's fun when we go around.
Oh, gosh. Yeah, I'm just glad to see them up and running because, man, they wouldn't run before. They just sat there and went, nope. So, anyway. So, what's your plans for? Are you got to work yet, Jay?
Nope.
Oh, man.
Terry says you painted that huge rock, Nancy. It looks good.
Thank you. I painted that huge rock. Yeah, I finally painted the mountains. I got tired of seeing snow on them. So I decided to give them some color. I still got to work on the back mountain a little bit. I got to put rocks and foliage and stuff like that up there. So it's just getting to that back mountain is a pain in the butt.
Since we're looking at Nancy's layout, this is probably more appropriate.
Oh. Yeah.
Make it more appropriate.
Well, I told you if I came on, I would put my layout on for you. So.
Oh yeah, I know. And I'm glad you did.
So. I'm glad to see the trains running now. I'm really glad to see them running well because, like I said before, they just were not. They sat there and they were like, no, I don't think so. So I said, okay. So I took off the risers and I said, okay, how you guys like it now? They like it much better now.
I saw that you put out another video.
Yeah. You hear the horn?
Yep. Okay, so
There's the bell.
would a public safety channel on the scanner be trains? I mean, would you, or not?
No, you would have to, for a train scanner, you would have to tap into a certain railroad to do that.
Oh, okay.
You can just search it up online, and you'll get the code.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you just look up the railroad that you want to hear the chatter from, and it should. You can look it up as the railroad, and then just say scanner.
Oh, okay. I'll have to figure out what's running behind my house here.
So, you're in South Dakota, right, or North Dakota?
South Dakota.
Okay, just punch in South Dakota Railroad. Oh, here, I can actually look it up. Let me look it up.
Yeah, but you're driving the train.
I have one hand I can use.
Keep both eyes and hands on the wheel, Nancy.
Shut up, Nora. Um. All right. Susan, try this one.
Okay.
Try the Dakota Southern Railway.
Okay.
DSRC. So, Dakota Southern Railway, and then I don't know whatever the C stands for, but Dakota Southern Railway.
Okay.
There's several of them in your area.
Okay.
You also have the Dakota, Missouri Valley, and Western Railroad.
Okay.
And then you have the Ellis and Eastern. And then you have the D&I Railroad. Then you have the Sisselton Mid-Bank Railroad. The Sunflower Railroad. Rapid City here and Eastern Railroad. And you also have the, believe it or not, the Canadian Pacific Railway and BNSF Railway.
The Dakota Southern Railway is not near me. It's on the other side of the state.
All right, try Rapid City. You're more closer to Rapid City, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm in Rapid City.
Okay, try Rapid City, Pierre, Pierre, and Eastern Railroad. Or just punch in the letters RCPE.
You know, I just had to do that, Carrie.
What are you doing?
Yeah, Nightbot's having a good time with the chat.
Oh.
I think the only anything that is broadcasting in my area is Pennington County Public Safety and Rapid City Fire and EMS.
Oh, wow.
That's what I keep coming up with.
So they are broadcasting your railroad in your area then.
Yeah.
A company that likes to keep things private.
Yeah.
Yeah, they keep things private until they go by the house and go honk the horn at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Right.
only 2 more hours until I'll get my nightly express.
Well, I think I'm going to hop off here. I'm actually getting pretty tired, so I'm going to go lay down.
Okay, Susan.
Thanks
Take care.
for having me up, guys.
All right,
Thanks.
Susan, you have a good one.
See everybody in chat. Thank you, guys.
Bye.
Bye.
Susan, take care. Ah, it's just you and me now.
Yep. I
What's
think
up with
I think we should get everyone away.
that?
It is Father's Day, so everybody's probably out spending Father's Day with their family
Yeah.
in the
So,
summertime.
anyway. So, why aren't you spending Father's Day with your dad? You're right there.
That's what I did all day.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yep. Yeah, we had a cookout, so I was pretty much outside all day. It was about 90 degrees all day, so it was a hot one. Then we had that first storm, so it kind of cooled things down a little bit. And then luckily the power came back on, so I could do the stream. So okay, well I did my duty for the day. Now I need to hang out with you guys.
Right? So, well, I'm glad you're not tired of my layout yet.
Hey.
But yeah, that's the big white thing you see is going to be the river once I get it all plastered. Right now, I have to get more plaster because I kind of used my plaster. The rest of the plaster I had to harden the mountains I already had on the layout. I had to kind of redo them a little bit after all that they had been through. So.
Mm-hmm. Well, we didn't get to see a layout running session yesterday, so this kind of makes up for it.
Yeah. So, only mine is kind of boring though. Mine's not as fantastic as Ron's.
So I don't care.
So, and mine's more like it's going to be more like a scenic railroad than an operations railroad.
Hey, at least you still got trains running.
Yeah.
You could be like me and with no trains.
So, probably after I get up here, I'll do a video update for everybody and let everybody know what's going on with the risers and stuff like that, and kind of re-update everybody.
Mm-hmm. Carrie Ann says yours is great, Nancy.
Thank you, Carrie Ann. I hope people enjoy it.
Well, just remember all those community members who come into your apartment before the whole thing started and during your Christmas layout. Remember how fun it was for them to see it?
Right? Man, this year I can't even open up my place to anybody right now because of the stupid showstopper.
Yep.
So I'll be doing a Christmas layout, but I'll be doing it for virtual purposes only.
Well, technically, you did open up your apartment because you're on a live stream.
Yeah.
Just saying.
But this year I'll probably run some Christmas trains. I'll probably do a little bit of the Christmas layout this year, and I'll just do a video and a whole, maybe I'll do a Christmas Eve live stream or something and do a Christmas village run or something like that,
No.
So
You're always welcome to do a stream.
anyway, we'll see. I see that you have a whole bunch scheduled. I saw that and I went, man, look at him go.
Well, I might as well get back at it.
So.
It gets very lonely here.
What, you haven't been over to see Kelly?
I was there last weekend.
Well,
First time in 4 months.
yep. So.
It don't help when I have back-to-back weeks of pay-per-views.
Did you see? Yeah. Did you see I got a new water tower on the layout? That one?
Zoom in a little bit, can you? Oh,
Right there.
now I see it. Now I see it.
Yep. The new water tower. It lights up, but I haven't got the right equipment yet to light it up. I need to buy the. It's compatible with the Just Plug system from Woodland Scenics,
Mm-hmm.
but that's an expensive system, so I have to wait to buy that for a little while. So right now it's just going to be a plain old water tower. No lights yet. I'll probably put maybe a candle or something like, or a little fake candle underneath it to light it up a little bit or something. I don't know.
Your phone just went off.
Yeah, I know it did. It's just telling me somebody went live. Yep, somebody went live. SMT. He's been doing a lot of lives lately.
Yeah. And Carrie Ann says I set reminders for all.
Anyway. But yeah, and I'm waiting on plaster to. I gotta plaster my river, the main river on the outside here. I still gotta lay plaster in it and seal it and everything else. And, yeah. Lots to do yet. When I get extra plaster, I have a little bit, but I don't have enough to do the whole river, so.
Yeah.
I might as well wait till I have enough and I can do the whole thing. And that way I could do the bike path too, so. But yeah.
Does the wind turbines move?
What now?
Are the wind turbines hooked up to anything?
What lights?
The wind turbines?
What do you
Other
mean?
end of the layout?
Oh, the windmills?
Yeah.
No, they don't move. They're just a wooden. They're kind of like a wooden.
They're all static.
Yeah, they're just a standstill thing. They don't move. I wish they moved, but they don't. They do have bigger ones you can get that move, but they cost a lot more than those things cost. Those things only cost like $5. Where the bigger ones that do move are about $1,000. No, thank you. I'll just stick with the stationary. As much as I would love to have windmills that move on my layout, not for that price.
I think you and Container Man have the only ones with windmills on the layout.
Yeah. Container Man, I think, bought the same ones that I have. His might be a little bit bigger. I'm not really sure. But, yeah. So I gotta glue those windows down. Yeah, I haven't glued them down yet. I gotta re-glue those down, and I gotta figure out how I'm gonna place the town, and yeah, I've got lots to do. So, like I said though, a layout is never done. Never. There's always something to do.
Yeah, I know. Don't remind me.
Always improvement for it. It's against model railroaders' law to say that you're done with the layout.
Yeah, I know. I forgot.
So, anyway. Hi, Seth.
Hello, Seth. Welcome back.
Where's Dream's been lately? Where's your mom lately, Seth? I haven't seen Dreams too much.
Hey, look.
Hey,
Hey, Tony.
Tony. Hi, Tony. Hey, look, squirrel. Hey, look, there's a squirrel in your chat. Nora?
I see him. How are you doing there, Tony? Hey, look, squirrel.
There's a squirrel in your chat.
I thought Nancy was supposed to take care of that exterminator.
Oh, oh, goodness sakes.
Pretty much same here. Just chilling. Happy Father's Day.
Yeah, happy Father's Day, Tony. You're a daddy, I know that. I think we need a Father's Day story.
You're welcome.
So what did you give your dad for Father's Day? What did you do for him, Nora?
My sister got something for him. And I think it was from all of us.
Hmm. So anyway, I'm so glad you finally got your hair cut. What made you go get it cut?
Well, you know, I, it's like, well, might as well get it cut now.
I know you just didn't want me calling you Shaggy when you came on today.
Pretty much, yeah.
I kind of knew that was it.
But you're gonna call me it anyway, so it don't make the difference.
Yeah, but I waited till now. At least I didn't say anything earlier.
It don't matter. At this point, I'm used to it.
I would have sat there and went, Shaggy. Uh, Gonna start handing you some Scooby treats. Anyway. N.O.R.A.
Yeah, I know. It's that type of night tonight.
Well, it's not only that. It's starting to get kind of cloudy now out, and you know how when it starts getting kind of gray and ucky and stuff like that, your body just sits there and goes, "Okay, time to hibernate."
Yep. I'm that way too.
Cloudy weather equals lazy body.
Pretty much.
Uh, we're supposed to have sun again. We're going to be in the 80s tomorrow. We were 70 some degrees today.
Sure, rub it in. Rub it in.
We're going to be 80s and 90s all week.
Rub it in.
There's been no rain here. Our rain, you got our rain now. So,
Not a whole lot. Just the usual.
I'm going to see if I can find a picture of my newest addition to my layout. I can show you. My newest addition to my layout. Okay. Well, here it is. Alright, so I'm going to share screen. Are you there? Where'd you go? N.O.R.A. There he is. I'm gonna share screen. I'll show you my newest addition to my layout.
All right.
And there she is. And that's the one you heard the horn on earlier.
Okay. Nice.
Isn't that nice?
Yep.
It's DCC with sound. It's a Bachman, though. A lot of people say not buy those Bachman, stay away from them. But this one was on sale. I forget how much it was. And I figured my birthday was coming up. It didn't hurt to buy at least one more little birthday gift for myself, so I bought this. But I figured, why not?
Yep.
I know I'm gonna get yelled at, but here's where the speaker is, right underneath in the fuel tank. But there's the bottom of it.
Oh.
And then here's one of it that I took of it out of the box. So yeah, that's the one you just heard the horn on a little while ago.
Looks good.
So yeah.
Kind of reminds me of the nickel plate.
So. But I think I got it like for under $60. 50 or $60, somewhere in there. It was really cheap. I didn't spend too much on it at all. And that's a used one. That's actually a used. It's not even new. It's used. So I can't afford to buy them new. So if I can buy them cheap, used, and if they work, buy with me. I don't care. And it works. You see it working now.
Oh yeah, hold on.
That's it right there.
I want to show you something real quick.
Mhm.
It's my turn to show you. I bought myself a little present. See what I got?
Oh wow. You got your own merchandise.
Pretty much.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I figured, well, since I had such a hard day one day, I had to buy a whole bunch of medical supplies and food and other stuff. And I had to spend like over $400 on medical supplies. And then I had to worry about my chair and stuff like that. I was super stressed out, so I said, why not? You know, every once in a while, you just got to buy yourself something. I'm glad you bought yourself your merchandise. I'll probably get yelled at later for buying what I did, but that's okay. I bought my essentials. I got everything I needed.
Yeah,
So
I know. I'm the same way.
I probably shouldn't have bought it, but I lost like two of my other locomotives. I needed one, and I just figured, well, what the heck.
Got to have a deep DPU power.
So, but you'll see it coming. You're going to see that train coming back around. You'll see it coming back around here pretty soon. It's going to be that one that's turning the corner right now, right there.
Yeah.
And not that one. This other one coming around the corner. That's it right there. That's the one I just showed you.
So you got two on the layout?
Yep.
Nice.
The other Rio Grande, I've had that one like for years now. I've had this one for like 3 years. Since I had the layout, it's probably one of my very first locals I ever had on the layout. Tony, jeez.
No comment.
Yeah, no comment. Whatever. I'm just gonna say whatever floats your boat, Tony. Oh, that's all I have to say. Oh, whatever floats your boat. Oh.
Yep.
All right, Tony. Yeah, they're continuing to run really well. I'm sitting here just watching them and making sure everything goes on. They're just doing so good right now.
Don't jinx it.
But that's what I'm saying. I'm trying not to say anything too much, but oh my gosh. It's a difference between night and day. They wouldn't run earlier when I had the risers up. Take the risers down and now look at them.
They just need a little bit of TLC.
They just wanted things their way.
Pretty much.
They're saying, no, no, we were good without the razors. Thank you very much.
They say if we're going to run on your layout, we're going to run our way, not your way.
Little brats. I gotta love my little N scale though. I'm so much happier now that I put it back because that HO, when I had the HO's fun. I like HO. Don't get me wrong, I don't like HO. I've never said I don't like HO. It's just that on a 4x8, there's just not much you can do with it. And I couldn't enjoy just that simple loop I had. And seeing the trains go around and around and around and around and around, I needed something additional. It's like, okay, no, this is not going to work for what I want. It'll be good if I could ever extend my layout one day and make it a much bigger layout than it is now. But on the 4x8, no, the track is too big for a bigger size train. So. But they're lovely little trains. I love N-Scale. I mean, you could do so much more with it, put so much more on there.
Sometimes I wonder if maybe if N scale is the better way to go.
Well, you could do twice as much with N-Scale than you can with HO, especially on a 4x8.
Yeah.
On a 4x8, having a simple loop HO scale is okay if you think you can enjoy that. But me, I wanted something like this, and I just couldn't have that. Ah, you didn't miss much at all there, Tony.
Nope. Just the same old, same old. Not a whole lot.
Are you linked to Tony?
Yeah.
You just send him a link?
Well, that's if he wants to come on panel. That's if he wants to come on panel.
Just to see if he wants to come up and tell us the story? I mean, looking at the layout is nice. Watching the trains is fun, but let's get him up here and get a story on. Come on, Tony. Come up and tell us a story. Tell us a Father's Day story or something.
Oh boy, here goes nothing. Where are you at? Where are you at? Where are you at? Gotta find you. Don't want to do that. I'll exit myself out of the street of the platform. Where are you? There you are. Hello, Shandog.
Hello, Shandog. Happy Father's Day, Shandog. Happy Papa's Day. I'm doing okay, Shandog. I'm doing okay. I'm hanging in there. As you can see, I'm playing at the layout, but yeah, I'm doing okay. Thanks for asking. All right.
She always plays on the layout.
Huh. Oh, I wasn't out here at all yesterday. I went out yesterday for a little while because it was so hot. It was too hot to be in the building. That's another thing you have to be careful with the trains, N.O.R.A.
Yeah.
Is keep them in a cool spot and keep them cool. Put some fans on them and stuff like that when it's hot in the building that you got them in, because they do not like it when it gets hot. They have a hard time with the heat. Because then they overheat as they run and stuff like that, and they get really hot, and yeah, it's not fun. Not fun for them.
Oh boy.
I think I need to put a pin
Hello,
here.
hello, Eli family, 1983. Good to see you.
Hello to whoever just came in.
It's Eli,
Eli. Hello, Eli.
and I'll be right back, Nancy.
Yep. Oh, man. How you doing, Eli? Hello, humanity.
Hello, Humanity Junction. Good to see you.
You know who I haven't seen in here yet is Wicked.
Who?
Wicked Insanity.
I don't think we're connected.
No, he's not sub to you?
No.
Oh, okay. He should be.
I'm scared.
Why would you be scared?
I don't know. I I just said that just because.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm just just being my silly self. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I know what you mean.
You know what I mean, Gene?
Me too. Oh, oh boy.
Hello, Nightbot. Good to see you.
Oh, shut up. Nightbot needs to go away. Anyway, I guess we scared off Tony.
Yeah, I figured.
Darn it.
Humanity says I'm doing inventory tonight. I'm not sure if I will be glad to know what I own or afraid to find out what I own. So he's doing an inventory.
I never find out what I own until I get ready to move, and then I figure it out.
I'm doing good.
You might need to cure it a little bit.
So
down
so
there.
so has things calmed down outside?
Um, they're okay during the day per se, a little bit. It's at night is when it really gets to be nightmarish. At night, things start flying, windows start breaking. We had a shooting the other night.
I heard about that.
Um, it's not
Humanity says I'm doing inventory tonight. Yep.
just not all that much fun when it comes to having to worry about that too. And
Yep. Tony's still here.
oh, okay.
He says I found some.
He says thugs.
No, I'm not talking to my phone. I'm saying humanity, not Siri. So good night. But hello, Siri. Siri. Now it's not. Now it's not even talking to me. I see how you are.
So anyway, you'll be glad to know I do have the water though. I've had the water for a long time that goes in these rivers.
Yeah.
The one here and the one on the side. I do have the water for both of those ready to go when I'm ready to use them. That won't come for a while though. Cortana? I have Cortana. Do we need Cortana?
I forgot what it said.
Do we need Cortana to tell us a joke?
No. I think they actually made fireworks. I don't know. I think they made them legal to shoot this year, but I don't know. I don't know.
All right, I'm gonna do Cortana. Hey Cortana, tell us a joke.
I wondered why the baseball was getting bigger. Then it hit me.
Yeah.
Cortana. I know, humanity. I know. That's just it. That's what makes it funny. It wasn't so funny. Cortana, tell us another joke.
How do you tell the difference between a walrus and an orange? Put your arms around it and squeeze it. If you don't get orange juice, it's a walrus.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Hi, Not a Great Gamer. Welcome back.
Well, there goes my stream.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh my goodness.
Love you too, Cortana.
Oh. Mm. Oh. Oh, geez. That's too much. Who put that in there? Oh, you did. Oh. Yeah, I have my big stick hanging around here somewhere.
Are you sure that's really what did it? That's when the stream went bad? Yep.
See? I got my big stick.
No. I'm just making Nancy laugh. That's all. It's my job to make her laugh. It's her job.
Oh boy. The train should be coming out soon. There's one. Here's two. Yeah, they're still there. It's taking now a little bit to get around the layout from one end to the other. See, with HO, I couldn't do this. I couldn't have all the tracks that I have on this one and make them loopy doop all around. And yeah,
Yep.
I couldn't even have 2 trains on the layout at one time. So this has just been so much fun being able to.
Well, that's all that matters. You're having fun. That's all that matters.
And they're running so smoothly. I can't believe how smoothly they're running.
I don't want to know.
Shut up.
I really don't want to know. I really, really don't want to know.
Tony, why don't you just get your butt up here? That would make it more interesting.
Nah. Everyone knows N skill's the best.
Yep, it is. It may be the dark side, but it's the best side to be on.
You need an N skill.
Let's just say I'm an in-skill junkie. What can I say? I just didn't know I was that much of one.
I think you more. I think you more than that.
So. Need a new cloning tower. This one here is.
Just watch those train. Just watch them run around the layout.
I'm glad you're enjoying it. If you ever get tired of it, let me know and I'll turn my camera off. Put it on me.
Oh, it's okay.
I need a new cloning tower. Mine just broke. My cloning tower just broke. I need to glue it back together, darn it.
How did that happen?
I don't know. I just picked it up and I noticed it was dangling just a little bit. So I touched the piece. I probably shouldn't have touched it, and I went to go investigate, and not the piece went. So okay, fine. I'll just have to fix it now. Yep, I'll have to find out how it went originally and fix it. Damn it. Oh well. It's probably fine just the way it is, probably. Huh. Yeah, see, I don't know if you can tell, but that piece came off of it. That's the stairwell. So it goes somewhere on that side. Anyway.
All right, humanity. You have a good one. Time to
All
walk the dog. Have a good night, everyone. He says.
right, have a good night, humanity.
Yeah, he says. Cool set.
Nora, thanks for reading the chat to me because I'm not always watching the chat because I'm trying to run these trains.
Well, I hope you're running the trains. You gotta have your full eyes on the chat at the whole time.
I'm trying to make sure that they keep running okay and keeping an eye on them, making sure I find any trouble spots that may be giving them trouble.
We don't need no derailment.
Yeah. So far, they're running really good. I just got to keep them that way. So anyway. Shall we go for another little bit of a horn blow?
What's that?
I said, shall we do another horn blow
Might as well.
for all the daddies out there?
Doesn't
Doesn't that sound like the real thing?
Yes.
There's the bell.
Now I got a question.
Huh?
Has your neighbors complained about the noise in your apartment?
No, because these trains aren't loud enough to really bother them.
Okay.
No, they're not really loud enough. If they were louder than they are right now, I mean, right now they're pretty quiet. I mean, can you hear them except for just the horn?
No.
So they're usually pretty quiet. It's only when I toot the horn and stuff like that, and the horn is pretty low, so it just depends on the train. Now, if I was running my heritage unit, which is really noisy, oh my gosh, they probably would hear it, but I don't run it much because I'm having a problem right now with it. So, but pretty much these trains are pretty silent enough where it doesn't bother the neighbors.
Well, that's
Because
good.
they really can't hear it. So. Anyway. The sad part of it is they want to come in and have a look at them, and I can't let them do that.
Yeah.
I'm not going to put myself at risk like that.
Yep, I know.
Yeah, so.
I think I'm gonna go for 5 more minutes.
Alrighty.
Might as well be an early night.
Yeah. Might as well. After all, it's Father's Day, and everybody probably wants to, get their phone calls in, and
Everybody's gone back to work probably.
yeah.
I don't know where Anthony went.
He probably went to bed. I don't know if he's been feeling pretty. I don't know if he's been feeling pretty tired or what. He's with Donna. Donna left at the same time, so I don't know. Maybe they went to town or something. I don't know.
Well, never mind.
Or they could be, yeah.
Well, they could be working. They're working on the layout. They're working on the layout.
Yeah, with Donna being the layout.
Nope, I'm not going there. Hey, Rails of Kentucky.
Hi, Rails of Kentucky. How are you? This is my layout you're looking at, Rails of Kentucky. So N.O.R.A, do you think my idea helped a lot for today?
No comment.
No, you know what I mean.
He says good, and you, Nancy?
I'm doing good, Rails. Doing good. Hold on here.
Oh. So. Not a lot, not a whole lot going on tonight. Just the usual. Yeah, I heard about that.
In Duluth, Georgia, I've heard of it, but I haven't seen it yet. Have they shown any pictures of it?
Not that I heard. Not that I know of.
Hmm. I wonder what happened.
I don't know. Yep, it's sad. Yeah, I've seen the pictures of it. Rail says it hit a truck and derailed.
Was it in the middle or the beginning of the train?
I think it was the beginning.
In the beginning? Oh my god. That's not good. It must have been the car after the local then.
Must be.
Oh, it hit a truck and derailed. Uh-oh. Damn. It must have been coming at full speed. But right, the whole train didn't derail, just part of it, right?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, about 20ish. Yeah, part of it. Yeah. Yeah, it usually ends up just being part of the train. I have not really seen a derailment where the whole complete train went over. Just parts of it. It's usually the local and the first couple of cars that get through, and then it's the cars right after that that derail. Ah, 20. Oh, about 20 miles per hour. Wow, it was going. It was going at a pretty good speed then. Damn.
That's something.
Yeah, that's a good speed then. Wow.
Oh.
Wow. 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 Mm. Mm. Yeah. Yeah. Let's hope. Yeah. Let's be happy it wasn't meaning another train. But boy, that would have been disaster because it would have knocked the other train off the tracks. Oh man, that's not even a good thought to have. Right? Wow. And Duluth, Georgia, that is wow. Isn't there a hill off that way too, Rails in Kentucky? A rail, I mean, like a hillside near those tracks. Let me just look up and see if there was hills out there.
How's the weather down there, Rails of Kentucky? Did you get any rain today?
I'm looking at the railroad tracks now, trying to get an idea of where it derailed at. Oh, what are you doing?
Nothing.
Oh my, look at that.
Pretty crazy, huh?
Oh wow, look at that. The whole loco went on its side. The locomotive actually went on its side. Oh my god, look at that.
Yeah, pretty crazy, huh?
Oh my god, the whole locomotive. Whoa! It was a Norfolk Southern.
If you want to put a link in the chat for others to see, that would be good.
It says here, wow. It says here, train hits truck near downtown Duluth. More than 20 cars derail, and it shows the locomotive literally on its side. Oh my god. And the truck looks like it came right through the middle of the oh my god, I gotta go back this way because back to the images because I'm gonna show the part where the truck was sticking right out of the middle of the oh my god. No. Oh my god. What the heck?
Yeah, I know. People these days, I don't understand why.
Oh no, and it was an intermodal. Oh. Oh my gosh, that's a horrible scene. I don't know if I want to show this horribleness. But let me here. I'm just gonna share a picture with you. I'll share screen.
Well, you could just put a link in the chat.
I will too, but let's just
I don't know. I don't know about copyright. Be careful, Nancy.
Yeah, I don't. Well, they might be copyrighted, huh? All right, I won't do it.
Just be careful.
Okay, so let's see what. Oh man, the truck. It looks like the semi truck just tried to go right through the middle of the train. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's horrible. Let me see if I can see the locomotive again. The poor locomotive, the whole thing just. Oh my god. Oh.
Read the chat.
Here, I'll put a link to it. This is off the trains site. Um,
Yeah, you come here, warning, we talk about trains. Enter at your own risk.
here, I'll put a link in the chat. It's gonna be underneath yours though. Your
Yeah, I know. That's fine.
Oh my God, that poor locomotive. It totally went off the tracks. It totally went off the tracks. The locomotive did, and it's on its side. Holy cow! What's that, Rails of Kentucky?
By the way, did you see that Tom was leaving YouTube?
Huh?
Tom from Creator Insider?
I can't believe the whole locomotive. Oh my God, that thing! Oh, ah, ouch!
Yeah.
Three people were transferred to the hospital. It says for injuries. Wow. It does say though that the only thing that spilled out of the train was a bunch of Gatorade. It was carrying Gatorade. Can you believe it? Where are you, N.O.R.A?
I'm right here.
Okay. I just don't see you.
Hello, Kenwin Griffin Jr. Yeah, I heard about that. I did see pictures of that too. There was a train on fire in Phoenix.
At least it was Gatorade and not oil. Oh my God. Or anything else. Or any other kind of chemical.
Wow.
Did you see the locomotive? It's on its side. And that's not the half of it. You should have seen the truck that was split between the two train cars. Woo! Hey, Kenward. Hello. Oh, and a train fire on Friday in Phoenix? Wow. Lots of things happening lots of excitement in trains this week. They're going to have quite a mess to clean up on this derailment. I mean, with it being a local and all, too. Whew. I I was picturing the local still on the tracks. I didn't know the local had come off the tracks. Oh. N.O.R.A, how come you're not showing yourself? There you are.
Well, I'm looking at your wonderful layout.
Oh, are you tired? Are you laying down? You want to call it?
No.
Oh, okay.
Well, 10 more minutes, I guess. Then we can call it at the top of the hour.
Yeah.
I keep on wanting to call it, but
You're enjoying the layout, aren't you?
I'm enjoying I'm enjoying the interaction.
Yeah. Well, I'm probably going to go pretty soon because I want to do a layout update while it's still light out and while the layout can be seen.
Sure.
Otherwise, I have to turn on my light, and that doesn't work.
But I have to, gamer.
What?
He says don't call it. I'm listening in while he's shaving his lips.
Oh.
That's gay.
Here we go again. It never fails. Hang on a second.
No, leave it open. You want to hear it. Really? Come on.
It's too loud.
I don't care.
Really? You should have heard it just a second ago as it passed by. Man, it was loud. They were honking their horns even. Telling people to get out of the way.
It's a probably a fire truck or an ambulance.
Yeah, it was actually one of those ladder. It was a ladder truck, which means they've been called out to a high rise. And around here, that's usually what they usually get called out to is all the high rises. Every time there's a fire alarm here, that's what they bring is the ladder truck, because we're in a 13-story tower building. So it's always the ladder truck that responds. And it takes two drivers to drive that thing, one in the front end, one in the back end.
Or a cat in a tree.
No, Tony. Oh my gosh.
Or it could be a squirrel in the tree.
You should see the sun right now. The sun is right in my window right now.
Oh.
The clouds are pretty pitch. The sky is a beautiful color right now. The sun is just shining through right over here. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Skin.
Yeah, Strasbourg is closed right now. Or
Yeah.
it was.
Well, it was. It's not anymore. I've been watching the trains run through there. There was a steamer out there just earlier today.
Mm-hmm.
They're back to business again. It's just that they're not operating full schedule. They're limited operations, and I think there are only so many people at a time can ride now. So they've cut the train down by quite a bit. Carrie.
I don't know what that is. Did she put?
Salami.
Did she put salami?
Oh, geez. Oh, oh gosh.
Would you knock it off?
Sorry. Ah, it's hard work running a layout, you know?
Hard work, hard work.
Ah. Here, I'll get them here. Hello, everybody. Hello, everyone. Hello. Hmm. Oh, look what Shandog wrote.
I bought some sausage off of. Yeah. It's snack time pretty soon. That little dude has some.
That's a lot of noise for a little train, isn't it?
Yep. So, kind of reminds me of the little engine that could.
Yeah, it's got big sound for such a little engine. I can't believe how realistic it sounds, too. Here's the bell. Wow. There we go. There's one more horn flute for you. That big sound for such a little train.
Hello, Dave P.
Hi, Dave P. How are you? You know, saying Dave P., it almost sounds so wrong in so many ways. I think I'm just going to say Dave. Hi, Dave.
Only
It
you would
sounds
think
so
that.
wrong on so many levels.
Only you would think that. I like Dave P.
Man, that's got big sound.
Right? Only Nancy would say that.
Yeah, only I would say that. So what makes me unique? So, anyway, this is what I'm using, folks. This is my DCC to power cab. Too dark, you can't even see it, but there it is, right there.
So 3 more minutes.
All right.
3 more minutes.
Yeah. You said that last time. You're enjoying my layout too much, aren't you, dude?
Kinda. I don't want to go. I got 14 people watching.
Yeah. Yeah.
But it is 11 o'clock.
Yeah.
I know some people have to do a layout video.
Yeah, I gotta do it. I gotta do an update.
Some people have to do a layout video.
And I want to do a Father's Day special. Well, it's gonna be a belated Father's Day special, but yeah.
So, all right, everyone. Thanks for watching. It's been fun. Glad to have y'all again. Glad to be here once again. You guys have a good one. Stay safe as always. And
Bye, everybody.
And I'll see you next Sunday right here. Bye, everyone.